Good afternoon. Hi, Vortex. Congratulations on first. Woo. I hope my mic sounds okay. I turned a different, bigger fan on than what I usually have running because it's hot as shit right now. Hopefully it doesn't make me sound like garbage. We'll see. I guess I'll just let this ad finish playing before I give a little ramble about this game. Although that's weird. It says there's an ad playing in OBS, but Twitch doesn't say that there's an ad playing. Weird. I'll just give it another second. Anyhow, yell at me if my mic sounds bad because of the fan, and I'll turn it off or change the angle that it's coming in at. Otherwise, I think the plan today is we're gonna play something a little different. This is like a super indie game. Let me just make sure OBS is picking up audio from it. Okay, yeah. So this is a super indie game. It's like $5 or something on the Steam store. I played the demo a little bit just because I was curious about it. I got a Reddit ad for it, and what really stood out to me was the hand animations for the magic. I thought it looked awesome, and so I tried the demo. It is very early access. It is very rough around the edges, but there is definitely a certain amount of charm, and I wonder if it... Is this taking from my demo play progress? Just in case, we'll just start a new game rather than continuing. There's a little... I think this cat is AI generated, given by the weird eye he has. We can just skip through this. He's just some flavor about what's going on, which, I mean, I don't really know if like the lore is super fleshed out. So this is just like a roguelike where you're a wizard, you cast spells. Oh, right, and the leveling. And yeah, just like watching the hand animations, I think it just looks super cool. Especially like the drag down for the big meteor attack. I think that looks awesome. Whoops. I didn't mean to press that. And so I figured might as well just give it a try. It's $5. Why not? Support some devs that seem like they're actually trying to do something unique and cool, and hopefully they don't just abandon it. We can crank all of this. What is the point of paying for an ungodly strong GPU if I'm not going to use it all, right? Roguelite? Yeah. We probably don't even need upscaling, to be honest. Was there a FOV slider? There, okay, it's maxed already. How loud is that? It's really not. Yeah, it is a cute vibe. Why don't we just crank all of this? It seems very quiet. That's a bit better. Okay. So a bunch of this stuff wasn't in the demo, obviously. So like this item crafting item. Select your spells. Do you get to change your spells? I thought it was just, yeah, no, you just get to change your archetype. So in the demo, there was only a little fire mage. And then in the full game, you have 3 other mages to choose from. Oh, you do get some options. Oh, that's cool. This was not in the demo either. Maybe it's a bit more fleshed out than I thought it was. This is just passive upgrades, the dummy, some potions. It looks like we have just one level open to us. And then the one thing I'm curious about is in the demo, in this room here, there was some cool stuff like that. Look at that. Those particle effects look super cool, and I'm curious about what's in this room, but you can't get in there right now, it seems. Maybe you unlock it as you go along. Is this a portal to anything? Or is this just the spawn portal? Yeah, okay. So we can go ahead and just get into a run. And so, I don't know if I actually said this already or not, but I think the plan is play this for a little bit today, and then what I really want to get to is Forever Winter, because like I said in the Discord earlier, I also tried the demo for that, and maybe I was just like half asleep and delirious because I basically pulled an all-nighter, but that game was kicking my ass, and so of course I really want to give it a try. And then Surrounded, I just want to take a break from it today, I think. So we get some different options. I think we'll probably just start on medium or hard. Scaling difficulty and time is relentless, with monsters boasting the highest HP and dealing devastating damage. We'll just start on medium, might as well. Oh, and apparently the most recent patch added this little intro animation, which I think is pretty cute. It's just like some fun flavor, you know, rather than just straight up spawning in, right? And so this is like, I don't know how popular the game was, but there was this game called Immortal Redneck. Kind of old now. It reminds me a lot of that. But it's just an arena roguelike shooter. Magic shooter. I haven't even looked at these upgrades. It's hard to read and shoot at the same time. Oh yeah, Serious Sam, that's another one. AoE damage, hit by spells, chance to be stunned, on level up creates a movement speed boost zone. Probably AoE. Lifesteal, stun, cards. Oh, the one card at the bottom there is that it will automatically choose for you. That seems inopportune. We'll take the stun, I guess. Crit damage, crit chance, projectile speed, crit chance, because that's where the late game damage always comes from. Yeah, Serious Sam was a great game, and not one that I've thought of recently. Earn additional gold at the end of the run. Well, that seems worth it to start getting some upgrades and whatnot. And so if you look in the top right there, the point of what we're doing right now is basically just farming enemies. I don't know what's hitting me. Farming enemies in order to spawn a boss is bad glowing stuff. Oh, I guess the big meteor attack counts as an AoE, because the splash was definitely bigger that time around. Yeah, so on one hand, it is kind of cool to be able to choose stuff on the fly, like the upgrades and whatnot, but at the same time, it's really hard to read those while shooting, and there is an option where the game will pause and let you read and select, but I don't know. It's cool to just keep moving and playing. And there is more to the map. Like, I can go run around. I think there's some, yeah, boosts or whatever that have spawned. That was a big potion. I don't know. Oh, you can do something to this? I don't know what that does. We got a crystal. Oh, if you look in the top right, there is like a collection of crystals. There's something up here. Oh, slow motion? That's a good idea. That would actually probably be perfect. I don't know how hard that would be to do. Okay, so stuff is starting to spawn more now. And so the one thing I didn't check in the demo was whether when you can fight the boss, if you actually have to start the boss fight, or if you can just keep farming for a while and like get more XP and whatnot in order to potentially melt the boss even faster. Here, let's go check out some other stuff. Wait, how many levels do I have banked? I wasn't paying attention to this. Oh, good God. Alright, just a few. And so in the demo, I ended up just fighting out here because it's a big open area, so it's easier to just kill stuff. But also that's kind of boring, eh? Because the whole map has, you know, some character and whatnot. I like that he spawned up there. Just on that little totem. So I guess potion will always spawn there. This is armor. And so we found that one crystal. The blue one off over there. There's a red one. So I wonder if these are just static spawns, and then you can run around the map and try and collect them, and then it'll help you craft or unlock stuff back in the hub, I'm assuming. And so now we've killed enough stuff to spawn the boss. It doesn't seem like we necessarily need to. That was a good one. Oh, I'm in poison. Just quickly glancing at all the upgrades. Does this have co-op? Not right now, I don't think. And I can't remember if I read anything about them wanting to add that or not. So this is the boss crystal. I think, though, if we start the boss fight, that we might be locked into it. Like, we can't go look around for crystals or anything. I'm not really sure how important the crystals actually are. I'm just kind of curious. Running around trying to make, like, a little mental map of where they spawn so that in future runs we can just quickly grab them as we level up and whatnot. It seems like we got all of them. We'll go ahead and just start the boss fight. Which, we interact with it, we don't shoot it. Oh, and they all die when you spawn them in? Okay. I don't remember that. Look at this edgelord. I love his bangs. Whoops. That one's kind of hard to dodge because the rings don't really give you a whole lot of space to jump over them. Unless you need to be super far away. Those fucking spikes. Unless you need to be super far away from it. And then it'll kind of spread out more, maybe? Kind of? Yeah, no, it's still not great to dodge. We might die. Maybe I'll just concentrate for a second. And then Forever Winter actually just finished downloading in the background. So we can switch to that whenever, but I do want to give this a chance for a bit. I wonder if there's a max level? It doesn't seem like it. Looking in the bottom right. Well, I mean, how would I know unless I got close to it, right? But we're still gaining XP, I mean. Alright. Mummy issues, the game says? Where does it say that? I totally missed that. That's cute. Is that our only option? It seems like it. So yeah, we are locked into just this little arena once we start the boss, so... Get all your crystals before fighting the boss, I suppose. Continue. Playing consecutively rewards you with more progression level and gold, or return to the hub. Let's just continue. That was the objective, the mummy issues? That's cute. What the fuck? What was that? Some creepy swordsman just grabbed us. Ooh, the frames are actually rough in this area. It went from crisp like 200 in the first map to barely 60. I might here, just for set that to quality and maybe just turn stuff down to high. That should be good. Was this the dude that grabbed us on the way in? I think so. But now there's multiple. They're not actually that special. Running around just looking for crystals again, just because it doesn't actually matter, I guess, if we don't kill stuff fast enough. Because all that matters is that we kill 150 things at some point to be able to spawn the boss. I am not seeing shit in terms of crystals. Is that a playable area? Eh, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's blocked off. Uh-oh. In the first map, we were able to one-shot most enemies with our jump down attack, but this time, they don't seem to give a fuck. Here, let's check out inside the cathedral. I hear something interesting. I'm guessing that's the boss. I got stuck on that archer hopping backwards. Time for a video card upgrade? You're right, I should get a 5090. So yeah, there is a second floor to this, and I think I saw where we could maybe, ouch, hop up here? No? Ow. That didn't look like it should have hit me, but okay. I'm not sure how we get up there, actually. Did that hurt me? Oh, it does. This is not the intended way to get up, but it is a way to get up. There's something else over here. I don't know how I get in there. Thank you for the Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to you as well. You not Canadian. What is hurting me? What? Is it because of where I was standing? Was I like out of bounds? There were spikes on the walls? Oh, here's a crystal. That's the noise I was hearing. I didn't even see the spikes on the walls. I guess we'll just kill stuff now. Try and gather them up a little bit. Causes enemy to drop more gold, but also increases their difficulty by 3 times? That sounds dangerous. Let's do it. Oh man, we're not doing a lot of damage now, eh? In a map where we already weren't doing a lot of damage. The boss is probably going to take forever now. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, maybe that upgrade was not a wise choice, but make things interesting at least. Yeah, 99 problems with money ain't one. See, if we can pull it off, then we have like a huge head start on the game's economy. Oh, ouch. Oh! I didn't realize we took so much damage from something. Holy shit. Let's go grab a potion, shall we? If I can figure out how to get to it. Map is kind of a bit of a maze, a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting. Yeah, oh my god. Through the shield into my health, that's like 75% of my HP. Alright. That was a bad upgrade to grab. And so I think we drop our gold if we die. I think that's the mechanic. It's kind of like a Souls-like mechanic where you'll drop your stuff, but you get a chance to reclaim it, maybe? Chests opened? We didn't find a single chest. Well, looking at the top right, we still have gold, so maybe not? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works. So it was talking a lot about, whoops. I keep forgetting it's F to interact. Yeah, so it's talking a lot about these rings. Required progression level 6. 5. 3. 2. I don't know what our progression level is. Is it this in the top right? 6 maybe? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I wish I could read this tooltip. that is covered by the ring. If I... Oh, it's still here if I close out of it. Item crafting. Gather gems from multiverses to craft powerful items that enhance your strategy. Upgrade items to unlock extra benefits. I need to stop doing that. So, how do I craft it? Oh, there's a button down here. Increase movement speed by 5%. Travel speed of Fireball. Which one is Fireball? Probably right click? It's also International Joke Day. Because April 1st is April Fools. Fools, pranks aren't necessary. Well, are pranks jokes? I would argue not. But I see what you mean. But also, does Canada Day coinciding with International Joke Day mean that Canada is a joke? Okay, so we can craft that. Can't craft that one because we were out of resources. And then we come over here and we get 2 ring slots. I don't know how to equip it. Okay. So we move 5% faster. Woo. And then here we unlock additional passives. Is there anything about extra money? And since all of this is talking about fire, emotional damage? Uncle Roger? Since this is all talking about, like, fire stuff, I'm assuming that the permanent upgrades will change for the character. We can't... Yeah, no, we don't have enough to unlock one. Do we have enough to unlock any extra spells? Fire Arrow, Blazing Surge, Meteor Storm versus just a straight Meteor. Inferno Beam? That sounds cool. Utility, Fiery Charge versus Lava Leap. We'll just go do another game and farm a bit more before getting too deep in the itemization, I think. Okay, so it seems like as you continue games, that's how you unlock more of these portals. These 3 don't look to be in use, though. I don't think. It was like... Yeah. Anyhow. So let's just start with this one. I want to see what this boss is. All pranks are jokes, but not all jokes are pranks. So, squares and rectangles. Okay, so yeah, gold to recover. Okay. Dying drops 75% of gold, die again before retrieval, and it's gone forever. So yeah, we'll do this. Get our gold back. Not take the upgrade that makes us regret all of our life choices. So is that us teleporting, or is that enemies teleporting us? I do maybe want to... I don't know. Try and get some more frames out of this map. It's silly that I have to set this to performance. It's up to like 80 now. It doesn't really seem like it's helping a whole lot, to be honest. Because I think before turning its performance, we were at... Yeah, no, I just watched it dip to 60. Maybe upscaling just isn't working. Oh, there's an icon. I think this is where we go to get our gold. I guess it is that demanding, even though, you know, it really shouldn't be. I think it's just because it's a super early access game, and hopefully that will change in the future. Oh look, it's our favorite upgrade again. Not gonna take that. It is Unreal Engine 5. And Unreal Engine 5 has just been a goddamn scourge of gaming. It is very unoptimized. And I think the argument that Epic would use would be like, well, the burden is on the game developers to optimize the game. But I would argue that if your game engine is so borked just out of the box that there is a little bit of onus on the game engine developer to make it so games don't run so shittily. Ouch. So the one thing I'm kind of confused about is the one ability we have with the Meteor Strike. I'm not sure exactly how that aims. I think it's vaguely where my crosshair is, but it doesn't give you like a range or anything. So I generally just try and dodge into the enemies and then throw it down at my feet. Oh, I just realized that there's a little combo indicator in the bottom left, like above HP and whatnot, to tell you if you're killing stuff fast enough, you're doing a good job of killing. Oh, ouch. I saw him spawn behind me as my back of my head melded into his body. You think we'll probably get there eventually, or we'll never get there, and Unreal Engine 6 will be the solution? I feel like Unreal Engine 6 will just be worse, to be honest, because what Unreal Engine, or what Epic does, is they create solutions to problems that don't really exist. Like, they put a ton of money into... what was it? I can't remember the actual term for it, but basically making textures like photorealistic, being able to take scans of real objects and put them in the games. They put a lot of money invested into that, as well as some other stuff like Lumen. Lumen is the thing that absolutely kills frames because it's non-optional ray tracing when most people probably still don't have an RTX card, to be honest. I don't know actually about that. Because what, we're, no, maybe they do, because we're on the 50 series, RTX was introduced in the 20 series, so most people probably have RTX cards, but probably not very strong RTX cards, right? And, yeah, so forced ray tracing is kind of a buzzkill. And honestly, I don't really like ray tracing that much. I don't really think it makes that big of a difference to me. Like, I like games with good graphics. I think it's cool. But also, I'm not stopping every 5 minutes to look at puddles, to look at reflections, you know? I don't give that much of a shit. I just want to play the game. I want the game to look good, either be stylized or realistic. I don't care which. But ray tracing doesn't do a whole lot for me. Yeah, the 20 series ran ray tracing very badly because they were the first ray tracing like hardware cards, right? And they're definitely outdated in terms of what Unreal Engine wants nowadays. And that's what I came from, right? I came from the 2070 Super, so I know the pains of, you know, the early cards. All right, let's go start this boss. I want to get out of here. Oh, so we don't do it there. Whoops. Are you gonna die like they did the other one? Yes, okay. The music is very upbeat and fun. Puts his skull back in. Ooh! It's like a flamethrower? That's cool. Oh, and a shield? That's not cool. That's actually kind of annoying. Where did my meteor go? I guess I didn't cast the first time around for whatever reason. This arena feels a bit more claustrophobic than the first one. Uh-oh. Nope, he ran out of range of it. Very cool, very fun. I will say that, oh god, that did a lot of damage. In terms of ray tracing and Unreal Engine optimization, there are some developers that are able to manage to optimize their games quite well. But I think it probably takes a lot of development time, and I think, you know, investors and whatnot don't really want to have their money going towards optimization, because it's not, optimization isn't really sexy. So I think it's just kind of forgotten about because it really doesn't make people money, right? Yeah, my thing just kind of stops sometimes. My meteor strike. That attack is scary. I don't like that one. I kind of wish these archers would bunch up a little bit more. Uh-oh. I'm gonna focus. Fuck! What sucks is that nowadays it feels like you need top-of-the-line equipment to even enjoy a game at ultra settings with ray tracing. Never used to be that way. Yep. You totally do. Running my 2070 Super on just about anything, I had to put everything to low, ultra performance, what is it, upscaling, DLSS upscaling, and probably go like tweak any settings as well, just to try and eke out even a little bit more performance. Whereas the 5070 with most games, aside from very early access games that I've had no time for optimization, like this and later you'll see in the Forever Winter, that's the only times I haven't been able to really crank it. Although also, I think if I wasn't streaming and recording that, I probably could get a few more frames out of this. But alas. Yeah, the 2070, and I had the 2070 Super as well, so I think that had more VRAM and a higher clock rate, if I remember correctly. So we got money out of that, but we didn't get any gems. Whoops. Did it again. Let's maybe look at these upgrades. Magic resistance, or magic resilience. Reduces incoming damage, extra dash, more power. I do like the meme names in the upgrade tree. This game has a lot of charm to it. I do quite like it, even if it is a little rough around the edges. I don't really... For crit chance? Yes. But it's super expensive. They know what the people want. They know what everybody goes crazy for in roguelike games. Each rank increases blast radius of AoE spells by 1%. Just one? It's not a lot. Well, okay. So radius, say you have a radius of 10 meters, one extra meter. Because it's radius squared, right? I don't know. 1% still doesn't seem like a whole lot. Yeah, the 2070 Super came out when? Like 18? I think, or 19? If you just look, maybe you can correct me. But yeah, no, it's an old card. Jump jets. Each rank increases the height of your jump, giving you more vertical mobility in combat. That actually seems pretty cool. Late 2018, early 2019. Okay. I'm surprised I knew that. I was just guessing based off of when I got mine. Each rank reduces 10% movement speed of slowed enemies. I don't think our attacks do any slows, do they? Let's just do health. Try and keep us alive a little longer. Let's get our gold back, or try to. So are we just gonna keep feeding gold into this map until we eventually beat the boss? Let's just go grab our gold straight away. Oh, and then you know what? I do have one minor gripe with this game, and that is that I can't hold shift to keep continuously dashing. It just does it once. So I have to like spam click shift. Which, you know, very minor thing. But in a game like Dead Zone Rogue, for instance, another roguelike we played recently on stream, you just hold shift and it'll keep dashing for you. And I guess I just got accustomed to that. You know what? Let's... Where did we find that crystal last time? It was there, but it's not there this time. But I heard one. I hear one. I think it's above me. Oh, let me up! Yep, there it is. And so destroying a crystal seems to only give you one? So that seems like it's going to take a while to grind. There, let's just fight in here. I think if we are able to beat the boss this time, I'll probably just bail and get our gold so we can actually do some upgrades. Fuck that one guy in particular. Games that have different use keys, most commonly F and E. Yeah, I keep fumbling F and E. When I was younger, way back in the day, I was a firm believer that E should always be the use key. What do I use E for now, though? Because now I'm an F kind of person. I think U should be F. I don't know when I became that way, like, what made me change my mind. Maybe it was Tarkov, actually. Right, no, E is lean. E is lean. That's what I use E for. I think that's what converted me. And so now E is not use, F is always use, so that when games actually still use E, it throws me off. And like I could change it, but then I think it changes the ability. Change the ability to F. I don't know how I would feel about that. It'd probably be fine. But then now I'm building up muscle memory that E is the ability, or F is the ability. E? Fuck, I'm so turned around. E is the ability. What does F do? I don't think F does anything right now. So that ability that I just picked up, it says it restores health outside of combat, but we're never not in combat. But it seems like it's restoring health, so I'm not sure. Ouch. I feel like if you take damage, that breaks your shield, it shouldn't overflow into your health. Give me, you know, a little grace period to get away. You grew up accustomed to both, because Half-Life uses E and then Borderlands uses F. Yeah, I'm fine alternating for the most part, but I do goof quite a bit. These enemies are really annoying because it's a lot of ranged enemies with these archers and the mages, so they don't actually want to group up. It's just these ranged dudes that do, but then they'll soak the damage from most of these attacks and hit me when I land, so it's like, what's the point? Also, they're fast, so I keep missing the meteor strike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I don't know why this map seems so much harder than the first one. We unlocked a new ring. Regeneration, 1 HP a second. Increases gold gain by 30%, but reduces your damage by 10. That actually might be a nice thing to have. I don't know where we're going to get yellow or... Well, I guess we found the black gem on that one castle map already. We haven't seen yellow, though. We'll just keep upgrading our passives, I think. Probably just invest in stuff to stay alive a bit longer. I don't feel like we're really having an issue with damage. I think we're more having an issue with trying to stay alive. Is that upside down? It's kind of cool. Yeah, it kind of looks like... Huh. That looks upside down too. Cute little hub area. Ooh, that's a cool mage tower. We probably can't do anything in there, but... Alright, anyhow. Let me go rock piss before we start this next one. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I like when games make it so that you can see how my cursor moves when I'm alt-tabbed. lurking. Okay, sounds good, Vortex. My, let's plug my phone in. My fan seems to think, well, so it's not just a fan, it's like also a portable AC, so it has a temperature gauge on it right now, right? But it says that it is 30 degrees in my room right now, Celsius. I don't know what that converts to Fahrenheit anymore. Hot. Too hot. Sorry, just make sure my phone's plugged in. I forgot to charge it last night because, you know, I didn't sleep at all. So it's about to die. I think everything should be good. Make sure I unmuted myself. Yep, okay. Good, good, good. I do have a ballsy idea. Which isn't that. But what we could do is I think we could start in this one, then go into this one. I just don't know if we'll be able to recover our gold in chaining it. I'm gonna assume so, because if we can lose the gold in a chain, I assume we can get it back in a chain. So I think what I want to do is go in here, level up, get strong, and then go into the next one, and then get our gold back. I'm assuming, well, actually, you know what? Maybe this isn't such a good idea, because this hinges on the map always being like in order, which it might not be. Meh, we'll find out. And so, is there a time component for the difficulty scaling, or is it just based off of how much you kill? Oh, there is a time component. So there is like a Risk of Rain aspect where killing stuff faster, killing the boss faster will make the boss fight easier, because the enemies that spawn will probably be less and easier to kill. But that is at odds with wanting to run around and grab all the crystals that spawn. I mean, I see one right there, so this isn't too bad to go grab, but spending time just blindly going around the map. I have to sneeze. Bless me. Chance to autocast a meteor when taking damage. God, that fog is really annoying. I think, is it the fat dudes that drop that? Go look over this way for some gems, perhaps. Yep, there's one. Have we seen anything other than red gems on this map? I know it says on the map selection screen what you can hope to find, but I wasn't paying attention, of course. Ouchie. Around over here a little bit, maybe. Yep. I didn't grab it. I don't like that there's like a little cooldown after you cast the meteor where you like do your little hand wave before you can actually cast again. That's kind of annoying. And also the dive attack, it doesn't actually little AoE that you see on the ground while you're aiming it isn't indicative of the actual AoE that the damage will do. You'll splash in a larger area than it actually seems. And bing. Go look for some more gems, perhaps. Oh, there's one. And it seems like enemies will shoot through the gems, so you can't like take cover in the gems or anything. Kind of annoying. Man, that one. Oh, if you get hit, it interrupts the meteor. I see. It's like a channeled spell. Ah. I follow now. Oh, and if you sprint or dash, it takes you out of it too. That's annoying. But given how strong it is, I guess it makes sense. But I'm going to keep fucking it up. I wonder if, like, if I were to jump into that, would that do anything? Can I even get up to that? Probably not. Almost boss time. There we go. Investing a lot in the perks that, whoops, give us damage resistance. We have a 50% chance to not take damage this time. I do really like the music. It is fun and upbeat. I do like that the game doesn't take itself super seriously. This boss seems pretty simple. You can more or less just circle strafe it, and the arena is super open, so you don't really have to worry about anything, except for those spikes are kind of annoying. And this ability. It seems like you have enough time in the air, maybe, to kind of just jump over it. This one's okay because it's more spiral-ish, I say as I get hit by it. Yeah, so the card that we can pick up increases AoE by 4%, but the upgrade that we can get only does 1? Was it? I can't remember. Alright, let's see if we can get our gold back by traversing to the next map and not get the upgrade that fucked us over last time. Yeah, no, it's there. Cool. It's too bad this map is so much more poorly optimized than the first one. Like, the first map feels good, totally fine, no issues whatsoever, and then you get into this one, and it's like way worse. And the other thing is that it's choppy. If it was just like a consistent, smooth 60, that would be one thing, but it's a choppy, annoying, you know, it goes from 160 to 40, 70. I don't know how annoying that is on stream, but it might just be something more that you can feel than you can see. I haven't heard any crystals yet. They're somewhere for sure, but I haven't heard them. I wonder what that gray bar on their health is. Is that like fire? So that if you don't damage an enemy for a while, it'll regenerate health or something? I'm not sure. Do I see any crystals? Is there a quad damage power up? No, just speed. There are those little things all over the map, so maybe you can interact with them? If it was just the Egypt map, I would just chalk it up to map design, but it seems like there might be more to it. I don't think we can reach that now, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think that's quad damage up there. Let's see if we can grab this. See if we can figure out how to get to it. And I hear a crystal somewhere down there. Oh my god. Oh, it is spiky. I see. I don't know where that crystal is. Somewhere up there. I'm not going to worry about it. I just want to get out of this map with the gold. Try and just kill as much as we can while we have the quad damage. %75% chance for things to just bounce off of us? That seems strong, eh? Man, we're only like halfway through. I don't know what it is, but this map feels like it takes longer than the first one. Again, maybe it's just because of all the ranged enemies being all scattered throughout the map. You don't really get a chance to just bunch them all up and try and kill them all in one fell swoop. Seems like the higher tier enemies are spawning as well more frequently. Yeah, they keep running away. Which, you know, I would too if I were them. Still annoying. Oh, there's another one there. Or is that the one I was always seeing? It might be. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would jump to that. All the jump upgrades. Dash into it, maybe. And maybe it just does nothing. Could very well be the case. Seems like the time to go from hard to very hard is a lot shorter than the other difficulty progressions as well. I want to try and get the boss started before it hits very hard. We'll see if that happens. What is this? Oh, extra XP? Why not? It was hard to... It says extra XP, like, it says XP on the little icon, but it was hard to read it from that far away. Let's just grab this. Ouch. Yeah, so when he has shield up, it doesn't even seem like we can splash him. It seems like he's just immune. Ow. At least he's just spawning a bunch of swordsmen this time and not a whole bunch of archers. Yet. There's one. I spoke too soon. I feel like I'm doing worse this time around. Well, maybe it's just because all those little melee minions are getting in my way. That was a bad time to do that ability. Ow. We're making progress. Oh! That ability sucks. And it comes out so fast. It really feels like the game wants you to spend a lot of time in the air. Was that one passive in the hub? I wonder, did it slow your speed as well, or did it just make you be able to jump higher? I don't think I've seen him do that dash before. We're getting there. We don't have shield right now, so let's maybe be a little careful. I was actually able to read it that time. Off, archers! Oh, no! How long does it take for a fucking shield to regenerate? Oh my god! How much do I need to run around? No! We're so close! Fuck! Oh man. We earned 1,000 gold on top of the gold that we reclaimed? Yeah. Wait. No. How much gold is there now? Because if we get 75%... Is we'll have a nice little nest egg whenever we finally get that gold back, I suppose. Let's look at the spells. Whoops. Fire arrow. Deal damage to a single target. Upon being stuck to the enemy, the arrow explodes and also deals damage to nearby enemies. I wonder if that shoots as fast as the other one. Fireball. Blazing Surge. Unleash a Blazing Surge that deals damage to enemies in front of you and ignites them. And actually, how much gold do we have? We have 1,000? It's 2,500 to unlock other mages. I guess we could save up. but I don't know. I was kind of curious about the other spells. Meteor Storm, conjure a Meteor Storm that deals damage to the target area until it expires and ignite enemies. Inferno Beam, concentrated beam of fire that deals damage and pierces enemies and obstacles. Fiery Charge, charge forward and burst of flame, leaving a trail of fire to damage and ignite enemies. We can buy 3. I think these are all 300, right? Yeah. Let's try the arrow. And Meteor Storm. I think I'm happy with that. And so are these equipped? Now they are. No? Oh, cat? You can pet the cat! Steal his fucking staff. Oh, he's adorable. Alright. Oh, I needed to press ready was the issue. Oh, that's cool. So it's like little wrist launchers. It does the Mission Impossible wrist reload. That's incredible. Oh, what else did I get? I got the Meteor Storm. That seems a lot better. What was the other alternative? Fireball? Blazing Surge? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. I don't own these? Sure I do. Oh, it's just like a little push. Yeah, meh. Meh. I mean, if it staggers them, maybe. Seems like it might. I am in love with that animation. Oh my god. Can we unlock any more rings? Ring from the downtown? I don't think we have enough gems to unlock any more of these, unfortunately. I would like to get this Ring of Midas. And we don't have any more gold to use, right? Yeah, everything's too expensive for us. Alright, let's just get back in there. Maybe we'll just do the cycle again? Eh. Nah, let's just try and get our gold back. Welcome back, Vortex. Watch this animation with the, We changed some spells out, and I am in love with this animation for reloading the, wrist crossbow, fire wrist crossbows. It's the wrist reload animation, from like, what was it? The Mission Impossible, I can't remember which one it was. The second most recent one. It feels a lot weaker than the original spells we had, but it looks cool. Whoop. Like, yeah, no, I feel like we did a lot more damage with our other spells. We also got a new Fireball, or not Fireball, Meteor Storm. Rather than just one meteor, it does a whole bunch. I don't think I like the, alternative right click that we picked up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm loving all of these. The Meteor Storm's definitely better. Whoop, move. This just feels patently weaker. Not even like a viable alternative. I do like how the one ability pushes them back, though I don't know how useful that'll be when I'm just trying to move around, not necessarily maneuver enemies, just maneuvering myself, but whatever. I'll probably switch that out. They just run into the storm. You goofballs. I keep thinking I'm gonna cast Fireball. Not this whole shove. Yeah, the attack speed, maybe. I don't know if I remember seeing anything about attack speed, actually. We'll see. I'll look when we go back. I don't think this is going to be the run, though. It also just shoots... Yeah, I don't know. It shoots slower. It feels like it does less damage. Very underwhelming. The Meteor Storm is awesome, though. It's kind of hard to tell what the range is on this little shove attack. Oops, I dashed and canceled it. Man, that just gets it like 4 times in a row. Why? The automatically summon a Meteor Storm sometimes when you get hit's pretty cool. Although the goal is to not get hit, right? I do think that this map is harder because of how all the enemies kind of disperse with all the ranged ones. It doesn't feel like you can really gather them up for efficient killing. And then they're still shooting at you when you're fighting the melee dudes. Yeah. Hopefully we can finish this though, so we can unlock more of the maps, because I'm curious what the other maps look like. Looking at the Steam store page, they look pretty cool, so I'm hopeful. Oh, it's almost boss time, I just realized. Let's just start that. Let's just get out of here. Let me out. I know this isn't the one. Yeah, that's pretty good damage, the storm. Hopefully we can just spam that on him, and I don't know, maybe we'll be able to finish it that way. Whoops. Nope, come back over here. Stand in the meteor storm, please. Ouch. Beautiful. Oh my god. We're gonna win solely because of the Meteor Storm ability. That's incredible. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab that. I think I probably missed something. But yeah, no, let's just return to hub. Let's finally get our gold back. Oh, man. So, did we unlock the next map? We did, okay. So you don't have to take the portal to the next map to unlock the next map. You just unlock the next map. I don't think we can craft anything more. We apparently got a blue crystal at some point. I don't remember that. Here, before I forget, let's switch some of these spells back. Fireball, Ember Shot, keep that on Meteor Storm. Let's see here. Was there attack speed? It doesn't seem like it. Well. Maybe do some damage. What else? Crit chance. Is this always going to be 666? This one doesn't scale for whatever reason. I wish I could D-rank stuff now. Oh well. And we'll just buy that with our remaining gold. So now, what's our base crit chance, I wonder? If it starts at 0, now we have 20% crit chance? Is there a stat menu or anything? Doesn't seem like it. That's fine. Okay, let's try the third map. North. It's like our wizard doesn't have control over his... Huh? Spells. I guess that's a safe starting area, so you don't actually start the match until you enter. We could probably reach that. We go up here, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. No, it doesn't do anything. Well, that seems silly. What's the point of it then? Yeah, this spell is way stronger than the crossbows. That's weird. I wonder if that's intentional, or this should just be objectively better. We'll go explore the map in a second. I just wanted to get some initial levels. Oh, here's some blue. You want blue? She don't want blue. She want yellow. Anything else over here? I think, yeah, I see more crystals over there. And here's more. Yoink. Speed boost? Yeah. Some more blue. If I can get up to it. Maybe. Hello? Game? Let me up. Gonna get myself killed trying to jump up there. Here, do that. Easy. Got stuck on some geometry. Very cool, very fun. Anything else to explore? Whoa. He's freaky. They get way up there. God damn. I'm never gonna kill those. I'm just not gonna see them. Any more hidden gems over here or anything? It seems so. The other thing I want to try and do is I want to check out all the maps, and then I want to try and unlock another character. But I think my urge to want to just upgrade passives is going to make that difficult. Those things are annoying. But I guess the meteor shower will take care of it? To some extent? They're like Dementors from like Harry Potter. And very annoying. Actually, it is cool that each stage has its own unique boss, and that's not just recycling bosses. I do like that. There's another kind of roguelike game that had different stages, but it recycled the bosses, which was kind of, I don't know, disappointing slash lazy. This game actually went by pretty fast. We're almost at the boss already. I wonder... So, with the shield, it seems like it takes forever for it to regenerate sometimes. I wonder if there's going to be a character that their passive tree will make it so you can regenerate it faster, or their time before it starts regenerating is sooner. But I feel like that's what's getting me in trouble a lot, is just not being able to have shield. But also skill issue, right? He's just bugging out and standing still. Ooh, skill issue, ooh. Yeah, that. Alright, so we have the boss. The blue thing here. There's armor. Oh, the boss is way out here. Oh, he's a big one. Julio Prime. Winter is coming. I do like the cute references in this game. This boss is so far tremendously easier than the one we just did. You could see a game like this benefiting from a invasion mechanic where like halfway through it spawns a portal and other enemies from different maps or regions comes through. That would be really cool. Yeah. You know, if you end up getting it, I'm sure if you go onto the Discord and offer feedback that they'd probably listen. I think it's a pretty small development team, so. How much gold did we get? 1,000? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's continue. Let's check out the next map. The meteor strike is super strong. Because why would you want just one meteor when you could have, you know, however many that is? Was that a mimic? That's cute. A teleporting mimic? This is water. Okay, it's not that deep. I was wondering if we were gonna like have to swim through it or something. Whoa, is he regenerating? Ooh, the hills of this map are kind of annoying. Because you can't just slide up them. What is happening here? What is that line? Ouch. Oh, fuck. I accidentally grabbed the one that increases the difficulty by 3. Whoops. Teehee. We're fucked. GG. It's been fun. It was a good run. Before I fat-fingered that. Stay near the Eclipse Stone and... Oh, defeat foes here. I see. I follow. I can read. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god. Stay near the Eclipse Stone and defeat foes 30. Yeah, that upgrade that increases the difficulty by 3 does not fuck around. What Eclipse Stone is he talking about? Let's just try and grab some gems before we die, maybe. Because I don't think we've seen yellow gems yet. Is there another stone that I'm just not seeing that it wants me to go hang out by? Maybe in that cave? Or is that it? Or is that that? I can't tell what that icon is supposed to be. The swirling thing. Oh! Is it? No. What is? What? What is that supposed to be? There, we'll just let some stuff come over here and we'll kill it. Maybe this is what it wants us to do. Oh my god, they're still alive? Yeah, no. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. What is he? What is this? Who are you? Yeah. I would say GG, but we just got fucked by that one upgrade. Let's just get back in there. We only have 300 gold. That's not gonna make a huge difference. So I think we maybe have 2 more maps to go after this. Or maybe have enemies in the level that have powers to summon the portal rather than a random thing. That would be cool too. Like an event, like an enemy spawns that's trying to summon a portal and you need to kill it before it completes the portal. Otherwise, it spawns a normal amount of enemies plus another set of enemies from another map. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let us go grab our gold, not souls. Or maybe we just get started with the stone, actually. It is highly unlikely that we'll die so early in the game, right? No, I don't think they're complete shots in the dark. I feel like I've seen mechanics like that before. I don't think it's that, you know, unheard of. I'm drawing a blank on the games where I've seen that before, though. I wish these guys would come a little closer. I think they're outside of the area where they count. I think it's that white line that I was seeing earlier. They're all just hanging out behind that fence. Oh no, that counted. Cool. Yeah, your thought process makes total sense. I think with games like this, having more enemy variety is better than not. We're in the right area, right? Yeah. You can probably tell when I'm reading the upgrade cards because I am shooting at nothing. The flying enemies are definitely a little annoying, I would say. Okay, so that's that one charge. The next one is off over yonder. I can see the 3 times buff being okay if your progression on the character becomes massive. Yeah, like if it was a huge increase to XP and not gold, so that you grew stronger. Because the thing is, the gold just matters at the end of the game. You by taking that upgrade, you're out of pace with like the difficulty curve. And maybe once you get a whole bunch of upgrades and your character is super strong, like the passive upgrades, it wouldn't be that bad. But just as it is right now, it's a pretty brutal upgrade. Air quotes on upgrade. I do maybe wish the spells had a little bit of auto-aiming. Would be my one other ask. What are these little dudes? They're freaky. I like them. With their massive mouths. They're just kind of screaming at you. I'm taking a lot of damage from something. A mimic? Mimics are cool. Although this kind of seems like maybe a bit of a out of place map for them. They're just like, oh, by the way, all of a sudden there's mimics here. Enjoy. Oh, boss crystal spawned already. Easy. Let's do that. Although first, I'm gonna grab this. Because I think that heals us, yeah. Oh, we also grabbed double XP along the way? I didn't see that one. Looks like a cool arena. Is the boss just a giant rock? Oh no, he's in the rock. A lich? Oh, where'd he go? Is he invisible? Oh my god. Is that the quirk of this? Oh no, he moved. Morva the Defiler? This is gonna be a hard boss fight just because I have to keep looking up. But we have all these enemies beneath us that are gonna keep doing damage to us. Oh, they're big now. Uh-oh. Ouchie. Something hit us that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not feeling hopeful about this run. Oh my god, stop teleporting. Also, because everything has the same color palette, it's kind of hard to tell whether I'm shooting the boss or just another flying enemy. I actually might be able to pull this off if I'm careful. If I can get another meteor storm off. Fuck, I missed. He teleported right as I cast it. Oh, okay. It was fine. It didn't matter. Okay. Alright. We'll leave. Get it rolled. How do I feel about this compared to Dead Zone Rogue? Very different. Very different games. Like, yeah, they're both roguelikes, but Dead Zone Rogue is more like atmospheric horror gunplay, whereas this is kind of more wizard fantasy, more casual, more, what word do I want to use? Kind of spectacle. Whereas Dead Zone Rogue is very like, takes itself a lot more seriously. Can we craft the gold ring? No, we still don't have enough black gems. On a more fundamental level, like you mean just like in terms of how fun each one is to play? I think, I don't know. Dead Zone Rogue took a long time to become enjoyable to me. Oh, so is that the last one we're gonna unlock? Whereas this was fun like straight away. Like the animations for this, absolutely love it. But this is also a lot more rough around the edges. Like if you just saw right there, there's a bunch of stuff floating in the air. They seem unfriendly. This seems like a cool map. With people shooting at us. I feel like the build-up on Dead Zone Rogue is longer but potentially more satisfying. Maybe. There might be more of an endgame payoff for sure. Granted, we haven't done any higher difficulty than normal yet, and we haven't really unlocked a whole lot yet. Like we've only been playing with the first character. We've only unlocked a few spells. So it's hard to say what the end game for this is going to be like. I think there's also more content in Dead Zone Rogue. Like once we're done with this map, if that purple gate opens, then we have another map. But if it doesn't open, then we're done already. So did want to try and get another character before switching games, but we'll see what happens. I think if we're successful with this run, we'll be able to afford another character. The one thing about Dead Zone Rogue is that it would be easier to explain if I was playing the game, but some of the progression is kind of weird because you have different zones. So there's like a narrative component to Dead Zone Rogue, right? Which a lot of people don't like. I kind of like it. It's very reminiscent of Duke Nukem, which I think is fun. But because of that, the different zones have different weapons and drops that you can get. So it just feels kind of, I don't know, disjointed. Whereas this feels more coherent all the way through. There's drones that I apparently can't hit. Oh my god. Well, this seems like a good spot to farm. It's just a open cube. I was thinking about playing some Dead Zone Rogue at some point, because right now for the Steam Summer Sale, they're doing some Twitch drops for some skins that I kind of wanted to get. But it's not been high on my priority list. I've been playing a bit of Dead Zone Rogue just off stream, and it's been fun. So it's not like I've completely abandoned the game since the last time I played on stream, which was a while ago, I think. Ow. Whoop. Yeah, I got stuck in the corner. There doesn't seem to be as much enemy variety on this map. It's just a bunch of androids. That either shoot stuff at you or try and smack you with their blades. Like the last map had those funky alien looking enemies and the mimics and the crawlers and the floating things. This is just androids? Cyborgs? Let's run around the map a bit more before starting the boss. Oh. Just a crystal right there. It's just a... There's an invisible wall here. Oh, I guess there's supposed to be a building there? Huh. Yeah, see, every map has these, like, little things. And I feel like they've got to serve a purpose, right? Can I hop all the way up here? Oh my god, I can. Why? More unfinished buildings. This map is, this map's pretty rough, eh? It's a cool map. The enemy variety could use some work. Again, this map is, or this game is very early access. I think probably more early access than Dead Zone Rogue is. So, cut it a little bit of slack. And I think it's a super small development team, like 4 or 5 people. I could be mistaken on that, but Raiden. Oh. Stay away. At least he's squishy, I guess. Where'd he go? Ow. I lost track of him and he fucked my shit up. Oh. Easy. Well, that was a fast boss fight. Oh, so I think this just loops back around, actually, because this was the icon for the Egypt level. But we'll check. We'll see if this purple one opens at all. That doesn't seem like it, though. Unfortunate. So, alright. We've done all the maps already. We have enough gold for 1 character. Can we get a glimpse of their abilities? We can. Okay. Arcane missiles. Rapid fire arcane missiles that seeks out nearby foes and deals damage. So that sounds like it has tracking. Rapid stream of magical projectiles that explode on impact and deals area damage. Release a slice of arcane energy that deals damage to enemies in front of you. Create a localized arcane bombs. Create an arcane cloud that rains arcane stars for a few seconds. Creates an arcane ball of vortex energy that pulls enemies in it. Finally, it collapses and triggers an explosion that deals damage. Create a turret that follows you around and deals damage. Conjure cosmic meteor storm. Ooh, more meteor storms. Alter the fabric of time. Returns you to your last location and health from 3 seconds ago. Leap in the air and crash down using arcane energy. Massive AoE damage to enemies and pulls them for 3 seconds. Yeah, brand new update that added content for the game last week. Yeah, it was just, I played it. It was just one map, I think. Or are you talking about this game? If you're talking about Dead Zone Rogue, I think it was just a map. If I remember correctly. Quick piercing icicles that deal damage. Fire icy. Oh, fire. Not hot fire. Shoot icy projectiles. I don't know if Frost Fantasy really appeals to me. I think it's either going to be lightning or arcane. Calls down a bolt of lightning. Diminishing a bunch of quality of life for the main game co-op. I don't remember any of the quality of life. Oh, I guess it's the... Yeah, there is a new terminal in like the starting zone where instead of starting co-op from a menu option, you start co-op from like a diegetic terminal, which is cool. Not that I ever used it because I only played that game solo. Chain lightning, that could be cool. We'll give Arcane a whack. Sounds pretty cool. That's super cool. Blade. What did this one do? Oh, right, the black hole. Alright. And so does everybody have different upgrades? No. It was so interesting. You have your fire passives for everybody. I guess they'll add more passives later or something. Let's just do a game of this real quick. Maybe bump it up to hard. I'm not sure what really changes between the difficulty levels. I don't think it actually has said. Yeah, this is a cute moveset, I guess. Oh, there's a gem right here. Easy. Try the black hole. And so they all get just sucked in there. Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh, and you know what? Having the auto aim will be so much easier for dealing with the flying enemies, I just realized. Do these guys explode? They do. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes it seems like the enemies just kind of bug out and don't move for a bit. Or at all, like once they spawn in. I think a increased fire rate with this character would be super cool, because then you have like your super fast shooting finger guns. That would be awesome. Apparently one of the developers said something about Dead Zone Rogue. Like this one? The developer for this game? We're also planning for Dead Zone Rogue to enter 1.0 in the next few months for PC with the release of Zone 3. Oh, okay. I guess I'm kind of surprised that they're releasing the 1.0 so soon, but I knew Zone 3 was coming soon, like the next thing that they were gonna work on. I hope that... Because the zones... Well, when the game first came out, the zones didn't have a whole lot to them. And then slowly they've added more levels to them as updates over time. But if Zone 3 is just going to be full release, I hope that doesn't mean that the game is basically done at that point. I think there's a lot of potential with that game. I think it needs a bit more to capitalize on that potential. More than just one more zone, that is. But we'll see. Yeah, but how are they going to plan to monetize the game after it's, air quotes, fully released? Because, you know, from a business perspective, it doesn't really make sense to just keep releasing stuff for free in a game that you now fully released and you don't have to meet your early access obligations on. So I'd be a bit curious to see what ends up happening after Zone 3. I was standing way farther away from that than that should have hit me. We're gonna die before we even get to the boss. How goofy would that be? I just watched that potion disappear right in front of me. I'm just gonna grab this potion if I can. There we go. That's what I get for reading chat. Grab this one as well. I do kind of wish there was more of a sound effect to that black hole, like as you're starting to channel it. It's very quiet. I need to stop diving into that poison mist. The blade is kind of cool. I wish I had a bit more reach. Yeah, let's cast that and it'll kill everyone else so we can go grab the boss. Or the blue crystal, actually, JK. Early access can be predatory if abused, and lots of scummy studios take advantage of that. Yeah, and not even necessarily all of them are scummy. Sometimes, you know, just bad business decisions and you run out of money. Or, you know, they were already running on a shoestring budget. And so sometimes, yeah, things don't... There is a little bit of a risk in buying early access games. And I don't think people necessarily realize that. They just assume that whatever they buy will eventually be completed one day, and that's not necessarily true. A game could never come out. It's rare, but it does happen. Like, I don't want to say that I think it's going to happen with this game, but this is a small development team, and I don't think they really have much of a track record. So, you know, this would be kind of a more risky early access game. But, I mean, again, it's $5. Can I really complain? Ow. Why did that cast all the way over there? What? That was some bullshit. Yeah, not much risk on $5. I've had some fun. I'm happy. I got my money's worth already. If they add anything more, I'll be even more happy. There we go. That one was more where I wanted it to be. It does seem like the damage potential for this guy is quite a bit lower, but you know, I suppose that makes sense. thematically, you know, Arcane maybe being a bit more like accurate, and then Fire being big damage, big number. Oh, hello. Is there something back there, actually? I assume that little wall there means we can't actually go there, but... Alright, well, maybe we'll switch gears and check out Forever Winter now? I feel like we've done a reasonable bit of everything there is to do in this game. I mean, we keep going for a while longer and unlock everything else, but I might, I think I'm gonna intentionally stop while there's still some stuff to do, so that I have a reason to come back when there's more content. Perhaps? Because right now, everything else that we have to do is unlock the rest of the powers, get the rest of the rings. Some of these rings look cool. But yeah, no, I think maybe we'll switch gears to the Forever Winter, save some stuff to do so that I have a reason to come back later. Keep an eye on this game for when it has a new patch, and then check it out again then. This was fun though. $5? Hard to beat. And yeah, those hand animations are just incredible. They really sell the wizard class fantasy. I hope they keep adding to that. Very cool. Alright. Anyhow, before we start Forever Winter, I'm gonna take a break, grab a snack and whatnot. I will be right back. Alright, I've hoovered down some pasta salad and I am ready to get my ass kicked. Where is it in my library? I have too many games installed. Which is really the opposite of a problem. So yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, but I tried the demo for Forever Winter last night and it went bad. I think I tried 3 games and I did not successfully extract once. But it was fun. And it's very unique. Hopefully OBS will pick it up soon. There we go. English, please. Me no hable any other language. I used to think if I died in an evil place, then my soul wouldn't be able to make... Okay, I guess I won't read it. Training mission. I'm assuming it's just going to be the same as the one from the demo, so we can just barrel through it. Ooh, nice. 60 frames. I will say, in the demo, I may have killed myself on accident because control is dodge. I did not know that, and I went up to an edge, a ledge, ledge, and I pressed control. I think it was over there somewhere, and I just kind of threw myself off the ledge. It was very cool. It was very fun. Now this is something you're waiting to see here. This game, I had my eyes on it when it first came out, and I was super curious about it. What's melee V? And I've been super curious about it, but it was very divisive on launch. And so I waited a bit for it. And I think it's in a better state now. Oh! He scared the shit out of me. I didn't know there was gonna be a full walker. I thought there was just gonna be the crawling dudes that we could just smack. Oh! Do they keep spawning? Reload, dumbass. Oh, Jesus Christ. And so I think we lost everything. Teehee. Whoopsies. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. Does a loot respawn? Oh, it kind of seems like it. Is everything? Yeah, no. That wasn't as much as we got the first time around. You know, in the demo, when I flung myself off the ledge, I was able to reclaim my stuff, but I don't see my backpack this time. Oh, there's the rip icon right here. Oh, it's right there. I don't think we got our stuff, though, so... Oh well. But yeah, no, I was in the same boat as you, Vortex, where this is a game I've had my eye on for a while. It was very... Yeah, like I said, divisive. When it first came out. But I think a lot of the major complaints have been addressed. You died in the last battle. I died in the tutorial. Wasn't even much of a battle. the Rat King provides. You have received a one-time gift of multiple grenades, including a Signal Scrambler grenades. Find them in your stash. Use Signal Scrambler grenades to prevent enemies from reporting your actions and influencing your faction score. That was not part of the tutorial. Just before we get into it, again, the game being quiet. Did I like hit my audio interface or something and turn down my headphones? It doesn't seem like it. Display, we can have everything on ultra, that's fine. Probably won't be able to hit 120 frames. I'd rather have... Oh, should we try frame generation? I wonder how bad it would be in this game, actually. I know that performance has been a major complaint with this game, so we'll see how this goes. Grab the starting quest. Welcome to the innards. Look, we need more water, plain and simple. Tell you what, if you can recon any region for us and report back, maybe that'll help us find some water. I'll also dip into my personal stash of water if you do this. Explore and extract from any region. Welcome to the innards. Look, we need more water plant. Oh, is he just gonna reiterate what we just talked about? Yup. Okay. It's got Remnant from the Ashes vibes. I played a little bit of that, yeah. There is definitely a bit of that. What would you even call that game? Futuristic, dystopian sort of thing. Some entry points require water to be used. You will spend the water in the ready room if the entry point requires it. Note that the amount of water required may change day to day. So this wants me to go to the Scorched Enclave first, but the tutorial mission has you start at the Ashen Mesa. But this seems like it's going to cost us water to do, so we shouldn't do that. So I guess this is the real tutorial level? Yeah, Remnant from the Ashes is Dark Souls guns, basically. Yes. Except it takes place in, like, future Earth. It's not, like, yeah. Dark Souls with guns. Character, can we just switch to any of these at any point? Seems like it. Gunhead? Sentient combat AI? Hold on. Hold on. He has a gun for a head? We just have a black screen. Good start. See if reloading fixes it. Yeah. Oh, he does have a gun for a head. Look at that. That's cute. I wasn't really looking at these characters too closely, to be honest. High initial HP, but cannot heal or be revived? That sounds annoying. Shaman? He looks cool. We'll do Shaman. Combat loadout. We'll keep just the surplus stuff. Fuck, is it just gonna go to... What is this bug? It's like our character is just like melded into the wall. Ugh. Okay. I guess I just won't switch characters. What was that? What'd you say? Talk to whoever the fuck to learn more about the region map. Hey Scav, this is the world's region map. From here you can select which region you want to... Oh, so we already did this. I recommend going to regions that are related to any quest you currently have, but that's up to you. Many regions have multiple entry points. Some of these entry points are owned by specific factions, requiring you to be rated highly by that faction before you can use them. Others require you to invest water to make use of them. Some require both. If you happen to die in a region, you will see an icon on the map indicating your gear is still there for you to recollect. If you have the guts, go get your stuff back. Oh, and each region has 3 radars. Your crew can decrypt these radars, must decrypt it in a specific order that changes every time you enter the region. If you decrypt all 3 in a single run, you will be able to see a whole slew of new information on a region map, including the current factions that control the region and by what percent. Also, if you happen to have witnessed or caused anything significant in the region that had a major impact, this info will be there as well as long as you have decrypted the radars. The info doesn't last forever, however. Make sure you don't rob yourself of vital intel. Keep those radars decrypted. Best of luck, Scav. The one thing I will say, just right off the rip, I wish I could see a map. Oh, well, this isn't quite what I want, but yeah. I want like a, I don't know, more useful map, like a topographic map, to be able to tell where I'm going and whatnot. Because that was my issue with the first go around, was I had no idea where I was going. Like, just try and get to the exfil, could not figure it out. I knew the vague direction I needed to go to, but never got to. Flicks a cigarette at your feet. It's Lordos with O's. You think I don't understand your childish European slur? It was given to me. The ones that found me saved me, if you can call this gestures to himself saved. They gave me this name. I wear it with gratitude, even though I've come to understand it was inspired by my condition. He looks cool. Beefy. I'm guessing that's an exosuit of some sort. Looks around for a cigarette. Thinking about the past always hurts. To have lived my life meant doing great things and some terrible things, but I'd rather not have to think about constantly. But they seep back now and again. Listen, all this reminiscing, it's starting to not feel so good, but you can help me endure it if I had some basic cigarettes. You just wasted my last one. Tilts head back and stares at the ceiling. Don't look at me like that. I know you don't work for free. Bring me 5 packs of basic cigs, and I will reward you with 25,000 credits. So we have a chain-smoking cyborg. Cool. Ew, what are you? Freaky. Oh, is he just carving up dead bodies in here? Alright. Let's see here. What I want to do... There should be... This should be free, right? Yeah. The surplus ammo is free. We can give 500 for free? Shit. Word? Is there surplus 12 gauge ammo? Doesn't seem like it. Drill? Recruits? Scav mule? Scav mule to carry your gear, does not obey commands, only follows you. Oh, he has more surplus ammo too. Only 100 though. Alright, let's figure out what we want to take with us. I don't know, 120 rounds? Wait. That's not a surplus. I want the surplus. I don't want to take the fancy. I don't want to take the good stuff out. That's 120. Do we have meds in there? No. 3? I don't know. We're probably not getting out of this. To be completely honest. Because I don't know this map. Don't have resources for any of that. Like, the few hours that I spent playing the demo was all on a completely different map. So I have no idea what bullshit I'm about to get into. This is going to be awful. Fuck. We'll see how this goes. Probably just take it nice and slow while we figure out the map.
Life finds a way, even here.
Oh god, can I go either way? Oh god, oh fuck. So that little icon there in the middle of our compass, that's the exfil that we need to make our way to. This is wide open. Is that somebody? No? I guess. We'll just get in here. Saw a light turn on over there. I'm gonna assume that means... Oh. The drone? Oh, yep, nope, the drones are here. There's somebody.
Additional units approaching.
Whole bunch of somebody's actually.
Hold fast.
What are they fighting? Is this a cyborg? We'll let them kill each other if we can. And we'll just... Is he just sitting there? Oh, hold on, buddy. Don't mind me. Maybe we go the other way. That seems to be busy there. Well, it seems to be busy here too. I actually don't know which way I want to go. They all seem awful. Seems like these dudes are moving. Well, let's just try and get in here.
They have arrived. We have to endure.
He doesn't seem to care. What? I don't think he was actually shooting at me. I think I just caught some strays. There's some loot inside there. But those dudes are hanging out. I don't think I could just like... No shot, right? Yoink.
All signs point to this. Now bring it home.
What is that? Food tin? Yoink. Can I...
Nothing to be done. They must be cut down.
Oh, there's a lot of bodies there. But is he just gonna camp this spot? No, he's moving. Where's he moving to, though? Oh, somebody's down in there. I'm gonna guess a cyborg. He's taking an interest in me. Let's get away.
Surrounded.
Some stuff here. Something behind us that I'm a little worried about. Large lockbox. Man, those drones are freaky. Some like wasp looking stuff. So exfil's over there. We might be able to just kind of hug this wall to our right and be okay. Whoop. Hi, bud. That drone's gonna aggro on us. He's unhappy with us. At least he's not blasting us straight away. Let's see if we can break line of sight and just get away from all that chaos. There are people there. They don't seem to notice us. I kind of just wanted to get away from all the... Like, it's very busy here. I want to see if we could find somewhere else to loot. Extraction's right there. In the pipe? Seems like it. It seems like if we want loot, we'll have to go back around, though. Right, at least we know where extraction is, so we can turn back around now. Is that...
To be done.
Oh,
They must be cut down.
there's a mech. God, I wish we could drive a mech. I know the whole tagline of this game is like, you're not him, but god damn, I want to be him. Oh. I don't want to pick a fight with a cyborg. These dudes scare the shit out of me, to be honest. Where did he go? I hear him, but it's just large lockbox, explosives, some storage here. Fuck it, we'll take it all, right? Did I take it? Oh, we're out of space? How? Because we're out of... What? I guess because we took so much ammo in. The mech just staring down the tank. Not giving a single fuck. Is that just a bullet suspended in the air? I guess it was. Let's look around a bit more, shall we? Oh, did he fuck up the tank? He did. Or is he fucked up? He's fucked up. I wonder if we could dive in there and loot him. Where's he going? He's not detected to us, is he?
Incoming.
Oh, there's a bunch of drones. Teehee. Excuse you. So there's like 3 different stages of detect. There's like 3 different stages of detection. There's question mark, there's exclamation mark, and then there's square icon.
A couple dozen more in the ground. It won't
How
make
are they detecting me? What the fuck? You know what? Let's just bail. We got some stuff. I feel like picking a fight with any of these right now is just gonna be bad for us. I hear like something else. I know I said let's go, but you know me. IDs. 50 cal ammo? Smuggled organs and a hard drive? Good for trade. We'll call that good. Cannot take that. The destroyed scar. I am kind of tempted to try and shoot these just to see if we can kill them for the fuck of it, but we have 10 rounds in a mag. I think trying to kill any of these with our little dinky gun would be a significant undertaking. Yeah. This is maybe a bit silly. They just give up on us? No. Oh, I killed him. I was like, what, 2 mags? Wait, what? How are we out of ammo? Oh, because this was filled with actual 5.45 ammo. Oh, ow. Who? What? What is shooting me? Oh, there's a drone right there. I didn't even see him. He's just bugged into the wall. Alright. Or you know what? No, I wanted to loot these. Because they drop stuff, don't they? Anything aggroed on us right now? So, is this what I just killed? Yeah. Basic tool set, drone debris. Sure. We'll take drone parts. God, fat fingering all the keys. It's really confusing what. Ooh. Really confusing what keys actually like take you out of inventory and whatnot. Because like to get out of looting, you need to press S or W. I want to see if we can get more drone parts from the other ones that we killed. If these dudes might leave us be. Metal pipe. Drone debris. What could I get rid of? Fuse. Hard drive. Are you just cool with me?
A couple dozen.
We're leaving. Let's skedaddle.
Freedom.
I also realized I forgot to change the string game. Whoopsies. Be good. So we killed a whopping 3 units from Eurasia. Okay. We didn't find any of Buddy's cigarettes, but we did get water. And some drone parts. I don't know what sells, and I don't know what sells well, but we got the parts. You notice Bunko? Bunko? The vendor eyeing you, he's clearly paying attention to your actions, but isn't revealing what he's looking for. Okay. Good for him. Move it all to inventory, I guess? I don't know. So, we finished the first quest. One day of water, 2000 XP, and scav rep. Welcome back and well done. Sounds rough out there, we are up against it. That's for sure. But you can come back as promised, here's your reward. Delicious. Rigged for looting. Welcome back. Now that we know that you can survive in the field, bring us 1 more barrel of water from anywhere. This water will do us a lot of good. Tell you what, I will give you a better rig to carry items and damage/destroyed weaponry if you do this for us. Did I just hand in the water that I just picked up now? Oh, wait, is he saying different shit? Damn it, I thought he was just going to reiterate the same stuff like he did the first game. The more water the internet has, the more people will be attracted here, providing more opportunities for gear and quests. Water and other supplies take a lot of space in your rig, and I know more carry capacity would be valuable to you. I will give you a better rig to carry items and damage/destroyed weaponry if you do this for us. There's like some new stuff, some of the same from just there. Yeah, no, so we need to bring it back from a new location. That's fine. We swindle more free ammo? We totally can. That. I like free stuff. I mean, I guess we're not really swindling it to him if he's just giving it to us, right? Does anybody have, like, free consumables? Because there's the surplus ammo. But nobody wants to help us out with some free meds if we need them? I guess not. Combat loadout. So is this always going to start with 545 ammo and then we have to swap it out for surplus ammo later? Seems annoying, but okay. $120 again? For the fuck of it? Why not? Free meds. That's 50% capacity right there, jeez. That's not a lot. And then character, we have some XP. We have 5,000 XP. Next prestige at 8,000. And so it costs XP to use? When to next prestige is full, you can no longer earn XP. The prestige system allows you to reset your character's progress once they reach their current maximum XP cap. Doing so removes all skills and increases the maximum amount of XP they can earn. Each prestige also grants increased health and occasionally boosts movement speed. So, renting expert, carry capacity, shotgun expert, SMG expert. So if I learn this skill, it does consume XP. But it doesn't matter because the prestige, we still have the same progress towards the prestige. Okay. That seems needlessly complex. But alright. So all the starting ones are 2,000. I guess, are they going to be the same price at every tier? It seems like it. Okay. Alright, let's just get back into another one. Combat loadout, that's probably good. We'll just do the same thing again. And hope it goes just as well. And hope we find water. Actually, give me just 1 second. Just forgot to plug my phone back in. And it is still almost dead. Such are the consequences of not napping. Also just gonna change the stream title because I also realized I was still related to whatever we were last playing. Can't remember the name of that game. I'm assuming there's not like an actual time limit in these raids. I hope not.
Provides options.
So I think we could more or less just do the same thing we just did. Run the same route. Or maybe we should run a different route just to learn more of the map, right? That seems like a good thing to do. Bunch of people over there.
They have arrived. We have to endure.
Ooh, a lot of tanks. Yeah, it's not even that I forgot to plug my phone in. It's just that I like was dicking around on it all night while I couldn't sleep. And then so usually I charge my phone overnight like most normal people, right? So then didn't get charged, and then, you know, like I said at the start of the stream, I was plugging my phone in, and then when I went to go rock piss, I unplugged it, and then I guess I forgot to plug it in, but you know what I mean.
Too many footsteps. We need to reduce the numbers.
Oh. Hi, did you detect me through the wall? I guess they heard me. Was this loot here last time? I don't think it was. Large lockbox. These dudes are in the
Good thing.
thick of it. I'm gonna guess it would go poorly for me to just try and murder these guys, wouldn't it? Are there still 3 here, or is it just the 2?
Too many footsteps.
Ow. Did he just...
To reduce their numbers.
What the fuck was that guy? He just looked at me and shot me. He's not even aggroed on me. Yeah, no, there's a few too many people there that I don't think I would want to take on all on my lonesome. Some bullshit happening over there. Where's the water? I guess there's more of the map over there. It kind of looks like the outskirts there, though. Large lockbox. Oh, actually, you know what? Because we need water, right? so I shouldn't be carrying that. I need to keep the space for the water. Because the water takes a large slot. Another large lockbox? Okay, that's great. But that's not what I need. Like, at all. Ammo? Take the 12 gauge. Ooh, 40 millimeter? Hell yeah. We love grenade launchers. That looks like a bunch of ammo that I should be able to take, but what do I know? Can I skirt around this way, perhaps? Some dudes up there. That's where I was gonna go look for water, but that's fine. Hey fellas. It's just, I don't think there's anyone like right up here. I think we can hop up here. Yeah. Lockbox. Unknown. What is that? An MG42? That's cool. Does it have a bayonet on it? Oh my god, that's metal as fuck. An MG42 with a bayonet? Lockbox. He said incoming about something. I don't know what. There's a lot of loot here. I'm assuming some people died. Advanced first aid kit? Optic? Okay. No one's angry at me. Scavenging these corpses. Ooh, there's a heavy gun back over that way.
More in the ground. It won't make a difference.
I don't know what it was. See if we can hop up here. No water, just explosives. Weapon mods. I don't think that's something we're hankering desperately for right now. Supplies, sure.
Dozen more in the ground.
IFF?
Make a difference.
I keep pressing escape to try and get out of the loot menu, but it's not that. It is S or W. Where's the water? There was so much water in the last game. I'll just take the lockbox for now in case we can't find anything else.
Good things.
I guess we could run up over there. Is he walking around on the ground? Oh, I didn't know they could do that. Oh, there's a bunker here. Can you actually go in there? It doesn't seem like it. Some loot here. That is so freaky. Watching the cyborgs fly out of that. Oh, get up there. Come on. You can do it. Or just bunny hop all over the place.
Too many footsteps. We need to reduce their numbers.
Large lockbox. There's stuff down in here, but how do I get in? Oh, I can get in right here. Oh, enter code? Oh, jeez. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. Am I looking to match the things? This is horrifying. I think I'm being hit by something. Yeah, no, let's leave. We can try and come back to that, maybe. Who's even shooting me? What's your guys' damage? I was just minding my own business. If they just keep walking that way. Seems like they might. It's too bad, because we were almost done entering the code. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's the same. This is actually kind of a cool hacking minigame, I would say. Even if it makes me feel like an idiot. What? How did I fuck it up? Oh, I did the wrong thing there. I see. Where's that last one? I'm stressing myself out with the timer now. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm brilliant. I'm so smart.
In good times,
Storage, more water,
the
water.
city shows its true face.
Just grab that all, I suppose. And then are we like full on space? We're full on capacity. There's somebody right here. Let's just get on out.
Additional units approaching.
I wonder if we could skirt by in this open field, because it's just the tank that's there, but as long as the tank doesn't aggro on us. Can I loot these? No? Oh. Freaky cyborgs. I've been dropped into the area. What is with my... Oh. Hello? Yeah, no, we should probably just leave. What are these humans? I'm what? What are they doing?
Do not allow
Ow.
yourself.
Why do they just shoot me on sight? They're not even aggroed on me. They're just like, fuck you, catch these hands. No, thank you. Rick. Put that on auto. Do we get XP for killing people, or... Like, should I just blast this dude? I mean, he seems chill with me, so I don't want to be an asshole, but like...
Do not allow yourself.
I like XP, you know? What are you guys shooting at? You guys look the exact same to me, but you don't like each other? What is this? Stop! Just doing a looking blast. Is he dead? Why are you shooting me?
If it's meant to be,
You wanna fucking go, bud? Fuck you, bud. Oh. I regret my decisions, actually. Oh, there's cyborgs there. Let's leave. Unless they're gonna get aggroed on him and like leave me the fuck alone. I wouldn't mind trying to loot a little bit. Because we magically have more space? I guess because I used ammo? There was one more... Yeah. There.
have to endure.
And they're fucking off, so... Anybody else over here? Oh, there is. Why is everybody just camping the exfil? Ooh, who? What? What? They're all the way up there. What am I supposed to do about that? Fuck off. What are these metal fragments? Oh! I'm leaving. Don't you worry about it. Oh my god. That took a ton of shotgun shells to kill. They're aggroed on me, but are they going to be able to find a way into the pipe? Or can I kind of like try and easily fight them? And they've lost aggro on me. We're out of meds though. We can quickly do a little yoink. handy. Schematics. I think they're still underneath the pipe, so let's not get too crazy here, but yeah, he's stuck up there like a goofy goober. Kind of wanted to try and loot more of these drones, but no. Yeah, he's gonna rock my shit, I think. Startled the fuck out of me. Nope. Stop reloading! Stop reloading! Oh my god, what are you doing? Either reload or don't. Fuck. What is happening? And now we're all bugged into each other. Oh, oh! Alright, I'm leaving. What the fuck was happening there? He just was constantly reloading the what? The tube fits 5 shells. He put fucking 50 in there. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. Okay. Did I do what I even came here to do? Yeah, I got water. Bunko has noticed you have been active. He may have a job for you in the quest giver area. Thanks, Bunko. Alright, so do we lose our water if we turn this in? Doesn't seem like it. It just says bring 1 barrel back. You're getting good at this. As promised, here's a new rig. Remember to equip your new rig in the combat loadout. Come see me when you are ready for more work. And so the other thing is that, before I forget, we can prestige. Advanced Shaman to Prestige level 2. All currently learned skills will be lost and you will restart with enhanced base stats. Okay. So it's like, it's a leveling system wrapped in a leveling system wrapped in Enigma. Alright, what's this next one? Retrieve 3 European drone components. We might already have that, actually. I gotta tell you, it sure looks like you can handle yourself. Tell you what, I'm willing to introduce you to my Eurasian Euruscan counterparts, but you'll have to prove yourself to them first. If you can get a hold of 3 European drone components, that should be enough to convince them that you are worth their time. Come back to me when you have their components, and I'll hook you up. Oh, and also make your worthwhile with credits and XP. Retrieve 3 European drone components. Where can I see my inventory? Will it show everything in here, or is this just... No, that's just the combat equipment. Where's, like, my overall stash of all the loot that I have? Unless it's somewhere in here and I'm just missing it. Yeah, like junk and large items. Yeah, we have 4 Eurasian drone debris. That's what he wants, right? So I wonder if the quest means that I need to... actually fetch them in one quest? I don't know. Who gave me that quest? I can't remember. But it doesn't say anything about quests in here, so I think it's okay. Skirmisher, fire support? Dude has a saw? Okay. Well. It's a little annoying that you have to choose stuff for your... What is happening? How do I switch? Why is it so hard to just switch these out? Did that work? It's kind of annoying that you every time you want to do a raid, you have to re-equip stuff. Why not just leave me with the stuff that I already had, you know? Where's the surplus? 120. Grab some meds. So now we can get the destroyed weapons that we've been seeing as well. For whatever good that will do us. And where do I see, like, how much water I have? Does it just automatically get stored in here? I guess, perhaps? You still want cigarettes? I have not found any cigarettes for you. And this is where we get upgrades. 500,000 credits? 1.5 million credits? Water delivery bots. 25 days of water, 75 days of water, 90 days of water. I wonder if it means like it uses that much water or if you just need to like have that much water. Fence turrets. I'm gonna guess it just means have that much water. Crafting. So this is still a ways out for us. We could probably sell some of the junk loot that we have, I guess, but why bother? Because we're just using the free stuff still for the most part. A lot of weapon mods. Are there suppressors? There are. Suppressed muzzle device B, C, and D. Does it tell you what it goes to? Or do I just pick the more Slavic looking one to pair with the more Slavic looking guns? You know what? We have a more big boy gun, don't we? Yeah, we do. So can I swap that out? I'm assuming it can use the surplus rounds. And then if I go to a vendor, I really don't know what the difference between all of these are. Who was I looking at that had multiple? Like, did their inventory just cycle? Am I crazy? There was just multiple and now there's only one? That doesn't look big enough to fit on a rifle. Suppressor, hardly heard of her. Liquor, I don't even know her. Like, am I having an episode? Where did all of the suppressors that we just saw go? Okay, I guess I'll not do that now then. But we can use the big boy gun, I guess. Might as well. What is our current quest? Drone parts.
More chances to assist the meager. Let's not waste it.
I guess we'll just keep doing the same thing. Just some parts right here. Gotcha box.
The city provides.
Makes a fun noise when you pick it up, I guess. Ooh! What was that? That was a big round. Hello? It seems... Is that a mech? What is that? What the fuck? Who is shooting? Who are you? Are you friendly? Oh, are you the scanner thing? Raider 1 ready to decrypt. Press E to enter code. Radar decrypted. Okay. That's all I needed to do. Well, I guess I need to find like 2 more throughout the map, right? I wonder if I could see them from here. Probably not.
Additional units approaching. Hold fast.
Was he here the entire time? Because we've run past him multiple times if that's the case. Yo, why are you so angry at me? Whoa, dude. I'm not even like anywhere near you. Fuck off. Let's just get out of his line of sight, I guess. He does not like us. I wonder if it's like the other one's gonna be somewhere out in the wastes over there. God, those drones are way up there.
It won't make a difference.
Is that a bomb? I don't remember seeing that there. Just get on up in here. Destroyed gun. Sure. Take it for funsies. Weapon mods. Eh. Oh, hi. You have a big ass gun, my friend. I kind of just wanted to get over to near the exfil because I feel like we've gotten lucky with the drone spawns there. I want to get away from these people.
We need to reduce their numbers.
It's too popular over here. Ammo? Yep. Signal grenade. There's a lot of ammo in here, actually. Do I see any of the drones we want? So, I guess there's like 2 different factions that are fighting each other. Eurasia, Europa? No, Eureska? He could probably just be in this dude, right? Alright, if he's gonna run away, I'll leave him be. Oh, you know what? There's the bunker over there, though, that we could loot. Yeah, but there's just a lot of large items in there, which I don't know if we necessarily care for, because we have the gotcha that I want to try out. Are our drones not going to spawn in? I wonder if the other drones are from the same faction.
Do not allow yourself to be surrounded.
The mantling and jumping could use a little work. IMO. Oh my god. It's a whole squad. I hope they don't come up over this way. I want to loot. Wait, we're full already? A cluster grenade? We could just throw a grenade down at those guys, I guess. Support component. Frag grenade. Are they starting to get split up, maybe? We might be able to pick some of them off. Any drone spawning? What is that? A giant cube? I can't even tell what faction a person is on and not. Why are they red?
They have arrived. We have to endure.
Why do they have a red icon on them? I am confused. Do I need to kill them? Ooh, he's fast. Oh, I do not like him. Where did he even go?
Additional units approaching.
God, I hope he's not still aggroed on us and just making his way over here. That'd be horrifying. So, there's still a red icon over there. Let's go see what that is. Let those crawlers go on by. Cyborg. Jin. Oh, God. If I press escape, just take me out of the inventory, you know? Who's over there? That's so upset with me. That they're marked on the map. What do you have in our inventory? I mean, I could drop the ammo that we're not going to use anytime soon. And maybe keep the 50 cal. Yeah, that's a big pet peeve of yours. Respect the escape key. Yeah, it's not that difficult. Smuggled organs. I guess I'll take the stuff, even though I kind of wanted to take more of the cyborg components. A lot of bodies here. Where's the dude that I killed?
Additional units approaching. Hold fast.
Oh, Jesus! I think I might have to leave. Duck and dodge and weave. They just spawned right on top of me. They didn't give me a fucking chance. Okay. That was odd. Or maybe they didn't just spawn on top of me and they actually like just walked up on me and I didn't hear them. Like I had to open inventory and I again to close and escape does nothing. Okay, have your eye double pressed, but at least also code the escape for the same function. Yeah, I agree. That is also a pet peeve of mine. That music's pretty good, eh? I don't know how loud it's coming across on stream. And I also can't check OBS because when you alt tab the game, the audio stops. So never mind. So we didn't get anything we actually needed for the quest that game. And so these weapons, destroyed TKB, destroyed G36, destroyed USAS, useful to scrap or trade or repair. Oh right, we got our gotcha box. 556. Oh, is it gonna give me a whole animation? No, just show me the final loot. Ooh, the MG42 that I was so excited about. SA58, APC, M4, RSAS, SCAR, 20mm turret. Deploy a 20mm turret, single use, unrecoverable, rig light, and some ammo. That actually is pretty cool. So if I just hit close on that without moving into my inventory, would I just lose it all? That seems silly. Do I have the audio up? I do. So we didn't do anything that we needed to do with that one, right? I don't think so. Oh, I can't use the MG42 with this character. Unfortunate. Or the SCAR. The SCAR uses 50 cal? In what world? Are you gonna sell your suppressors this time, perhaps? Yeah, no, now you are. Alright. CDB. B looks the most like jank and Slavic. These look more Western. So I'm gonna hope this one fits on our AK. Where do I even go to check that? Combat loadout? Where do I go to modify this thing? Yeah, right here. Easy. Put an optic on it. Put a different gas tube on it. This one's just arbitrarily better for no discernible reason, so we'll do that, I suppose. So wait, if I... Do I need to... Okay. I need to actually equip the modifications. I'm so confused. This is what we have equipped, right? Yeah. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It'll do. Where is our ammo? Our beautiful surplus ammo. And so if I go to a vendor and I don't know. I wonder if selling stuff is how you get rep up. Where's something I don't care about? Like these destroyed guns. If I sell them, did his rep go up? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Can I sell anything to anyone? I can. Oh man, do I need to like worry about who I sell stuff to? Or will they all buy and sell for the same price? Aside from maybe like rep. He buys for way cheap. Everybody else. Wait. It keeps changing. Every time. What? What the fuck is happening? Okay, watch this. Right now, it's 1,886. Still 1,186. Still 1,186. But now it's magically 5,000. Now it's 4,000. Now it's still 4,000. Now it's 400. Now it's back to 18. What is happening? Fuck it, buy it for 5. Wait. What? What? Buy? No, I'm not trying to buy, I'm trying to sell. This is my inventory, is it not? Yeah, no, it is. Oh, now he's buying it for a different price. Stop changing it on me, like on the fly. What? Am I having a stroke? And like it doesn't even match what they see. What the fuck is happening? In the bottom right of this icon, it says it's worth 419 credits, but if I sell it, it's worth 1,886. What the hell is happening? And why does it keep changing every time? What? What? I have a headache now. This shit just like it completely fucked my shit up. Let's get in another game before I think too hard about it. So like not only do I need to worry about what vendor I sell it to, but I need to worry about like cycling through all the vendors to get the best price. Can I just like fuck off in that direction? I'm not gonna try it. I just want to get my drone parts. Whenever I take another break, I'll maybe do a bit of Googling to see if that's like a known issue with the game that, You just cycle through vendors. This is radar 3 of 3. Find and hack radar 2. So not only does it like change... Oh, there's the drones we need. So not only does... So this changes... So he will always be here, but what number radar he'll be is different. That seems silly. I don't know where I would find the second one. That's really an inopportune spot for them to hang out in. We might be able to grab him there, actually. What?
Do not allow yourself to be surrounded.
The first time I was shooting at it, it hit this invisible wall right here. Yoink. So these are the drones we want. See if we can't get them to die in a more opportune spot. That's good. Oh. Someone did my work for me. Anything here I might want? Grab the water for the fuck of it.
Day well spent.
Hopefully... Destroyed saw. Hopefully no one's watching this drone.
Appreciate the good things.
And we could just yoink. One part. Are we so full already? God, this one had a lot of gunpowder on him. He's not shooting at me, is he? No, not yet. They will soon. So we have 2 of the 3 that we need. I wonder if more will spawn in. Yes. Oh, and it's already dead. Whoa, what are those? Those are big mechs. See if we can get over there. Check those out.
Some more in the ground. It won't make a difference.
Oh, I didn't even notice you there. You don't need to notice me. He's actually angry with us, too. What? Is that a turret? It is. You don't even see us, guy. Mind your own fucking business. Alright. Ooh, there's a bunker here. Oh, it's just a little corner. Not actually anything to do or loot. Storage, sure. Fixed weapon control assembly unit. I don't think any of that's particularly interesting. I hear someone. Ooh, that's a big someone. Man, those mechs look awesome. He has slaughtered a whole bunch of people here. See if I can just
A couple dozen more in the
dodge on past him.
ground won't make a difference.
Oh, okay. You just vanished. Okay. It just popped out of existence for the fuck of it. Whatever, I guess we'll use this as a chance to loot the bunker. Where's the last one? Is it only large stuff that spawns in here? It kind of seems like it. That's too bad.
We have arrived. We have to endure.
We just, I guess, make our way towards Xville. It's too bad you can't clamber this. It seems kind of... Okay, he's angry at us. Seems kind of random what you can and can't clamber. Stop shooting at me. Leave me alone. I didn't even do anything to you.
A couple dozen more in the ground.
Oh, we still have that red mark. That's ow. What the fuck just hit us? Him? Fuck you. There's a lot of stuff happening over here. What did he have that he shot us with? It hurt. A scar? I guess it is 50 cal in this game for whatever reason. Storage. Eh. I just want my drone part, man. Oh. There's a drone tumbling over there. We might be able to grab that. That tank makes me a little worried, but... as well as the big fuck you mech, but... let's just try and get in here. No, it doesn't even have the part we need. But more are spawning in.
They must be cut down.
Oh, I see a bunch over there that we might be able to grab. That's a big mech. Let's not get him angry at us. Is he the red mark? I can't tell. He's really pissed off at someone over here. If he moves... oh, there's a whole bunch of drones there. Will he detect us if I kind of just... you know... dart into the open here? There's the part we need. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, no, he's chill. He's cool. He's a friend. We have the part we need. Let's just maybe leave. Right? Did I not grab it? Or is it even the part we need? It needs European... no wait. I have Eurasian drones. Oh, shit. I don't have the right part. Who the fuck are you so angry at me? Can I just... what's here?
Shit ton of action.
I did not click this. Oh my god, this game is... oh my god! That's a big boy. This game is pretty rough around the edges, eh? Let's just bail. This game feels kind of scuffed with all the big guys running around.
Live today.
Destroyed weapons, some ammo. So we got the wrong drone parts. So cool. I guess maybe it's the other drones that we've been supposed to kill. This didn't increase, did it? I fed water into it. So, okay, let's look at the vendors again. We did a game. Maybe they reset. Maybe it'll be less weird. Where are the junk items that I just put in here? Why are these still in my inventory? Did I not press the button to move everything over? Guess not. Silly game. I thought I pressed it. It says 14 to sell for 3,000. And if we just exit out and come back, now we'll buy it for 10k. No, wait. that's my money that he just took from me. He's not buying it. This is my inventory. Why am I buying it from him? This is my, what the fuck is happening? He just stole all my money. Well, not all of it. Does the game just like shit itself and think that this is more of his inventory? What? I'm so glad I just spent all of that money. Oh, God. Okay, so at least we know now that sometimes the traders will sell you the stuff that you have in your own inventory for whatever reason. Those actually sell for a decent bit. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This game. Also, so if you look in the bottom right here, it says that the Eurasian drone debris is worth 633 credits. But if we look here, we see that it's worth 2,305 credits. Is everything... And so these are all overvalued, and this is undervalued. Unless I'm misunderstanding what this is supposed to be. Damn, that sells for 4K? Like what is the discrepancy with the money in the bottom right and the money that it'll actually sell for? If it was consistently like over or under, you could attribute it to trader reputation, but it's consistent, it's inconsistent. See, this one looks valuable as fuck, but he'll only buy it for 36. Does that mean I'm selling it to the wrong person? No. Everybody just wants... Well, he'll buy it for 9. Like... I know I'm sleep deprived right now. Am I being stupid about something? I feel... Yeah, you're glad you're seeing it now because it's wonky. It is... wonky is a word for it, for sure. Wonky is a nice word for it. We prestige yet? No. Not yet. We buy skills. I guess let's just do another game. Where's our peasant ammo? And our meds? I'm gonna buy another med actually. Here, you know what? Why don't we just buy a full stack? Because I always take 3 into a raid and I feel like I go through them pretty quick. This dude's not even selling me his poor person ammo anymore. But you will. We're like this. What the fuck? This dude sold ammo. Now he doesn't. He also used to. What? I need like. I don't know what I need. A drink. Rail-mounted laser sights, flashlights. Do they actually work though? That looks like a cool gun. 12.7. This gun has 0 recoil apparently. I was just waiting for the restock to wait out. See if he gives us more peasant ammo. Should we try some of the NPCs? He has 12 NPCs in his pocket. You restocked? The restock timer disappeared. He's also stopped selling ammo. I don't know why. Did we kill too many of his friends or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Why did the restock timer disappear? Watching me lose my mind on this game is entertaining. Yeah, at least there's a silver lining. At least you can enjoy my suffering, much like the vampire ordeal. Why did this dude stop selling ammo? I wanted to get more of the free ammo. Sick. Alright. I guess we'll just go. I have ammo and meds. Yeah, whatever. Am I? Yeah, okay. No, I still have my mods on here.
Let's not waste it.
And so our scanny boy here, friend, pal, Mr. Longlegs, will he magically be the number 2 scanner this time? This is radar 3 of 3. Okay. No, he will not be. Ooh, that's a lot of cyborgs. So I don't... Wait. Those were the drones that I killed, right? So I don't want those. So what drones do I want? Don't aggro on me. I don't like fighting you. I will fight literally anyone else but you. Oh no, they're coming up here? Fuck off. Let's just move. Anything happening off over this way? There's a mech blasting. Uh-oh. Don't see me. You will rock my shit for sure. Just gonna see if I can skirt around these guys, because I'm kind of curious if I can try and find the other scanner. What? Where'd you come from? There's a whole bunch of people over here, actually. Don't you guys want to go to the front lines or something? Oh! Don't notice me, senpai. So can I just, like, fuck off into the void here? Yep, yeah, there's a person there. Ooh, I see one of the scanners. We're just gonna hook it over to him. Watch as it's number 1. Why would the scanner number change every time you load into a map? That's so silly. No, so this is 1 again. Why? Fuck you. That's why. What do I get out of scanning just one of these? I don't know. Fuck you. Again. If they always spawn in the same spot, at least we can try and, like, commit those to memory and then try and hit them all in one game. So now we know that there's one here near the flaming Big Mech. Ruins of the Big Mech. I'll just hop up here. I was kind of hoping some of the other drones had spawned on this side. Apparently not. There's the corpse bomber. They don't even give a shit about them? You guys are literally looking at each other. I guess we'll take the lockbox just since we have the space for it right now.
Now bring it
charging handle, cluster grenade, gunpowder, stock, plans. Nothing crazy. Where do they even go? Now I'm scared. I hear them.
Incoming.
We could, is he gonna fight that thing over there? We could just dome this dude real quick. Was that a good kill? I shot him in the fucking face and he didn't die. So, I don't know, man. Also, notice how the gun just like magically pulled more ammo out of its ass right there. It was probably hard to see, but we just fired way more than 30 shots. Because what happened was we started this game with not surplus ammo in the gun. And then once we went through all the surplus ammo, it didn't even bother reloading. It just, or no, sorry. We started this gun with the non-surplus ammo. So once we poured through all of the non-surplus ammo, it just switched to the surplus ammo without even needing to reload. Why? Because fuck you. A lot of alcohol. Nope, I meant to open my inventory, not exit. What do I not care about? Charging handle? Fuck the charging handle. Cluster grenade? Fuck it. Gunpowder? Weapon mods? Forget it. I want alcohol. You're not the drone I want, right? That's the issue we have. Is this the dude I killed? Give me your gun.
Peace through discovery.
Optic? Eh. Damn, he like sprinted out of cover. Did you see that? No, don't shoot at me. Fuck off. I'm literally just watching. Shit ass. Alright, is anyone aggroed on me now? I like that it shows you the impact your actions are taking on the area around you. So, what do we need? We need the European. Which of these is European? Not these. If I just sit in a map for long enough, will something eventually spawn? He's just chilling.
Do not allow yourself to be surrounded.
You just blast this dude. What are you blasting? Where are you going? You know, it'd be cool if those drones could take down that mech and we could skirt on in there and grab some expensive loot. But no, he just fucked the shit out of those drones. Which again, not the drones we want. He is going on a tear, holy shit. He just lined up perfectly in front of him. Wait, are they on the same team? That's inconvenient for me. Why do they just, after dropping, just hang out and stand there for a while? Wait, no. Now they're not friends? What? Are they friends or are they not? We need like some armbands in this game or something. How am I on loot? I'm full-ish. Kill this dude and take his gun. He's off on his own.
A couple dozen. It won't make a difference.
That's why you don't leave your friends. S12. That's probably a shotgun, right?
To appreciate good things.
Hard drive, some optics, alcohol. Fuck it, we have the space. Take it. European. This is Eurasian. I'll learn the differences someday. I don't even know if alcohol is worth it to take. It seems like there's a lot, so maybe not. Let's maybe bail. It doesn't seem like we're getting the drones we need. He did it! Poor guy. No, not that. I want your gun.
The city provides
More alcohol. Why do I just magically have space? Oh, is it because I used ammo? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Let's bail. Unless, no, that's the same drone it's always been. Are you gonna be pissy if I sneak on by you, buddy? Nah, you're chill. I wanted to try and take out the drone before we left. Oh, you're looking at me, but you're not, like, aggroed on me? Where'd that drone go? I just wanted the XP. Oh, he's all the way over there. Can I get an angle on him over here, maybe? Wait. Does the map keep going this way?
We need to reduce their numbers.
No, there's an invisible wall right here. Naturally. I'm gonna assume someone else killed that drone. Let's just leave.
Always a good feeling.
Is there only the one exfil for this map, I wonder? What does this mean? AK 734. That's not how many bullets I shot. Is that how much damage I did? Weapon XP? Ooh woo, and that font goes so hard. What did I need to kill? Eurasia? Or Europa? There's too many Urs. Just fucking drop the prefix, you know? Asia, Opa, Uska. Like, you have 3 warring factions, and they're like, yeah, let's all choose a name that has the same prefix for funsies. Teehee. This game is going to drive me to insanity. However, I'm having fun. So, is it that bad? The suffixes are similar, but they're different enough, you know? They're very vowel-y, but they're still different enough. I guess Europe just became like the global dominating force. Maybe we should try a different map for the whatever the fuck. European drone components. Let me just set that to friends only while I'm thinking about it. So, do you have my poor man ammo? You do. But you didn't last time. Whatever. Okay, so maybe that is weapon XP in that one screen. Because we're level 3 and gun. Whatever the fuck that means. Maybe it influences what mods you can put on. I don't know. Speaking of mods, can we like, I don't know, Gucci this AK out? Do you have more poor man ammo? You do. You have mods? No. Yeah, Gucci the AK out. We gotta look tactical. What am I doing? Prestiging? This leveling system still confuses me. Holy shit, there's 50 levels of prestige? Fuck off. I'm not doing that. You know, maybe, so he is wait, what does it say? Initially trained in rifles, shotguns, pistols, and submachine guns. So I guess he's trained in it, so he can use rifles. But he has skills for SMGs and shotguns. So maybe we should try and find, like... Well, I mean, I don't really know if I want to use the shitty PP-19. But eventually, when we start leveling character skills, maybe it'll make more sense to use an SMG. More accurate. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, I wanted to look for, like, mods. To even get something, like... I don't know. Something interesting. Okay, I need these weapon mods to be a bit more descriptive than grip A, E, D, B, stock A, B, C, D. What the fuck does that even mean? What can I apply to what gun? Who am I? What is happening? Where is that gun? Do I have 2 AKs? Is that what this is telling me? Oh, we have more optics. Oh, is that the one optic that was like meta in Tarkov for forever? It looks like it. I wish that we could like have a preview of mods in here so I could know what's compatible with it. Like, oh, sorry, did I not save that? So AK unsaved is a preset now, even though it's unsaved. So did that take effect on this gun? Is this equipped? It wasn't. What was equipped? What AK was... What the fuck is happening? Did it... I'm losing my mind. Okay. Anyways. So did you sell, like, mods I can use? You have grips. It also doesn't say... It also doesn't tell you what the grips do. Why do I need a confirm screen on the buy? Just let me fucking buy the thing. Oh my god. It's 300 credits. It's not that much. I'm not gonna go broke if I accidentally bought one of these. Alright, so we bought some mods. Can I use them? No. Why? Just fuck you. So, I guess I got NATO mods? Yeah, okay. Is that a white stock? No, it's tan. It just looks white here. Is this one still equipped? Yes, okay, it is. My AK unsaved. Ye old faithful. Let's grab more meds while I'm thinking about it, and since there's a refresh. Wait, sell. No, I want buy. I go to you to buy med. What? Son of a fuck. What is happening? What? Oh my god! Okay, let's just see what happens if I sell one. How many do I have in my inventory? I have 12 in my inventory. If I air quote sell one, I still have 12 in my inventory, but he loses one in his inventory. Do I lose money? I gain money. So can I just like... congratulations, I found an infinite money bug in my first 2 hours of playing. Incredible. Who has the most expensive shit I can buy? Let's see here. And you just magically restocked on the poor man's ammo. What the fuck is happening? They just keep restocking? Look in the bottom right. That's my credits. 59,000. Now it's gone up to 60,000. Oh, no, wait. I am selling my stuff. It is disappearing, but it didn't the one time. What? The first time I did it, I sold one small first aid kit. The small first aid kit did not disappear. So how can I buy from you, my guy? Oh, and now all of my consumables are gone. So I just lost all of my money. Or not all of my money, all of my meds. Because I can't... There, now I can buy it. I can buy it back for more than what I sold it for. It doesn't even show up here. It did not show up. Where... What the fuck? Where go? What? There is no way the inventory management can be so absolutely fucked in this game. And people are just like, yeah, this is the greatest game I've ever played. How? What? What? How is this? Oh, no, stop. We're going to the Steam store page. We're going to look at the most recent reviews, and we're going to see if this is like a new bug or if this is just like a thing that people just have tolerated for the entire time this game has been in existence. How do I sort by newest review type? I don't know. I'm an idiot. One of the reviews is runs like a man with no feet. The game is super buggy even after the year I bought it. I don't see anyone talking about like the fucked up like inventory. Dude, this game is a hard pass for me. Felt. I still have time to refund it if I want to. This game is very borked. Like it is cool in theory, but like wait, what is happening with like the vendors and the trading? Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stop now, so I don't go over the 2-hour limit. We're gonna see like if this is an actual like. I'm gonna investigate more off stream just because like I'm very curious. What the fuck is happening here? Because like I'm enjoying the game. What I'm not enjoying is like how borked it is, and so I'll look a little bit on my own and just see like if these are known issues. I'll also verify the integrity of the game files right now, and then if like it says like, hey, you were missing files, then we'll know that like, okay, maybe that was the issue and we can try it again. But I think we'll switch games for now. I really want to like this game. It seems really cool, but like having to constantly be worried about inventory management and whether it's actually working as it should or not is really stressful, to be honest. And like, because you could really do damage to yourself by selling when you mean to buy or buying when you mean to sell. What a mess. In the lieu of that, we could do Surrounded, I suppose. I was kind of like planning to like log in with what is it? Forever Winter for the evening. I wasn't expecting to have to switch. You know what? We could do Dead Zone Rogue. Yay. You'll get drops for a game you don't have, Vortex. But if you get the game, you'll get the drops. Probably. I mean, like, does Twitch hold on to drops for very long if you like don't like use them straight away? I don't know. I've never actually concerned myself with that, so I don't know. Anyhow, for anyone watching right now, wanting to watch what is it called? Forever Winter, I apologize. If you want to take off, I totally understand. Thank you for hanging out for a little while I bumbled through getting my feet wet in the game. I do like the game. I will want to play more of it if we can figure out some of those issues. We'll see.
I'm going to
Anyhow,
tear
so
those robo bastards
this is
apart.
Dead Zone Rogue. Oh, Vortex, since the last time I think I played on stream, they did add like skins and stuff. I've unlocked some. I haven't applied them because I'm not going through every single one of these weapons to apply various things. What do we want to do? We could start doing some expert missions, or we could try and get so like what I've been doing off stream is I've just been playing through some of the missions casually on hard, as you can see here. But then there's other ones where like I haven't played again since starting the game, and we were playing on easy or adventure or whatever it is. Let's just do this on hard to warm up. And so this is the diegetic multiplayer menu that I was talking about. I'm not gonna fuck with it because, you know, not playing multiplayer right now. Forever Winter, more like forever uninstalled. Not yet. I want to give it a chance. That game has like immaculate vibes that I don't think I've seen in any game that's currently released. There's one that's coming out soon that I have very high hopes for, and I'll talk about that more later when it gets closer to release. But no, I really want to like Forever Winter. It does not want to be liked though. I'll give it another chance later. And I'll spend some time off stream just trying to figure out what the fuck was happening, because like I honestly have a headache now from all of that. Oh, what a mess. I'm kind of surprised that we can still one-shot all of these on hard. Someone drop something here? Yeah. But I guess that's what you get for leveling up, right? Oh, hi. I mean, I'm glad the suffering was enjoyable for you. I don't like any of these. You know what? Can I switch this to... let's try full screen so I don't accidentally send my mouse launched off into my second monitor. That should do it, right? Maybe. Who knows? I hate these spiders, honestly. They're just so annoying to fight. We have both of those. And so this is what I was talking about with, like, just holding shift and being able to sprint. Oh, what do I want to do? We'll do aiming weak point.
This colony ship sucks.
The one thing that I'm not a huge fan of with Dead Zone Rogue is like that first, like the augment that you get, what we just picked up, really decides how your entire run is going to go. Are you not one shot? You are not. And so once you pick up that augment, kind of everything else that you pick up will need to complement that. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it is kind of just like a, I don't know. There's only so many augments, and they really are kind of run defining. The ADS one seems epic. I could see hipfire one if you're running shotguns, though. Yeah. The ADS one is cool. I don't know if it's this one. Actually, I can look. One of the ADS ones will give you improved movement speed, which is really cool. And then there's like a opposite one for not aiming down sights. Not aiming down sights also works well if you're using... There's like a SMG in this game that... Excuse you. There's a SMG in this game that's like akimbo SMGs. I really like that one. You really like this game so far? Did you end up picking this up, Vortex? I didn't notice your... Are we friends on Steam? I can't remember. You haven't bought it, but it's on your wish list. Gotcha. And actually, you know what? Just out of curiosity. What? Look in the bottom right. We have the minigun equipped, but we still have our... Oh, I can't aim or shoot. Oh, JK. We have the minigun equipped, but we have our... The rifle that we just threw on the floor, the model of it. Okay, uh-huh. If we switch, does it... Okay, if we switch, it fixes it. Oh no, is it gonna be making that noise the entire game now? No, don't do this to me. Okay, it stopped. Man, what is with games tonight just being buggy as hell? What do we want to do? I guess Night Eyes. It should be International Game Bug Day? You're right. Anything I care about? No, not really. Oh wait, actually, I could re-roll. The affixes. Beautiful. Oh. So, I don't know if you remember this, Vortex, but like when we first started streaming this, I was struggling a fair bit, honestly. Like, it was actually fairly difficult, and now that I've wound up upgrading the character, you know, in roguelike fashion, it's tremendously easier. Like, I'm playing pretty sloppy, and we haven't had anything break our shields yet. Where's the shield robot? There you are. You promised yourself you would complete Dying Light 2 before starting anything new, especially with Killing Floor 3 around the corner. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, let's see here. Reload speed. I like reload speed. When does Killing Floor 3 come out again? I know that we've talked about this multiple times, and I just cannot commit it to memory. It's like sometime in July, isn't it? So, like, soon-ish. Killing Floor 3 is going to be a wait-and-see for me. Oh, right, this is the boss room, I think. Or, like, the first time you're introduced to the melee boss. Yoink. 24th of July? Gotcha. Okay. You'll have to tell me how it is. Because I am curious. I did like the original Killing Floors. It's just with how Killing Floor 2 was like so aggressively monetized later is what I didn't like. So Killing Floor 3 seems like it's gonna get back on a good foot. I might be sold. We'll see. There you are. Easy peasy. If we had the next difficulty up, I probably could have just skipped straight to that. We'll take the bot. Any goodies? Not really. We'll just stick with this for now. From a Killing Floor franchise veteran, Killing Floor 3 looks amazing. So many cool things to look forward to while keeping the Killing Floor identity. I'm beyond excited. I didn't look too closely at like any of the promotional material aside from just like, yep, it is coming and it is happening. Is there like, what exactly has you so excited? I was kind of hoping Mr. Fuck your shit up Shield dude would wait in the other room. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Shield, I guess. Oh, there's a Mr. Shield man in there. Oh! Nope, I wanted you to stay in your room, actually. Those are like the only enemies that really scare me. Because they'll just like beam down all of your health with their gun. If you don't give them at least a little bit of respect. You know, for being hard difficulty, this is pretty easy. Bunch of new features that will influence how you play. One big change is dynamic environment that changes sort of like Battlefield. That actually sounds super cool. When your shields are not cracked, your cooldowns are lowered by 15%, and every kill restores 2 shields, increases shields by 50%. When your shields are cracked, they recharge twice as fast, and their recharge delay is reduced by 4. This sounds like we can sustain it longer. Let's do that.
So, if it's a colony ship over Earth, why hasn't any help come?
Oh, let's see here. I'll keep the AR over the heavy machine gun. Oh, never mind. I'll take the dualies. I think these guns, the dual-wield SMGs, are a little overtuned. They're like experimental, air quotes, in-game weapons. This is their flavor, so like, they have increased chance for proccing elemental debuffs, but their downside is that they become less accurate if you miss a shot, which like, they're dual-wield SMGs. I'm not going for accuracy, I'm going for accuracy by volume, you know? I'm not worried about precision. I just want to shoot stuff downrange. Getting these really becomes a fuck it, we ball moment in any run for me. These definitely need a nerf IMO. Another big change is more variety and depth of interactable objects within the environment, traps and the like. That sounds kind of cool. Like, I'm imagining like Black Ops sort of traps, but is that accurate? Or does it mean like more nuanced traps than just like pull this switch and damage will happen for a period of time? Yeah, nailed it, but more robust. Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. If your shield's fully recharged, yeah. Take that instead. You know, maybe I'm high, but I thought that this, looking in the top right, there's, we're at 16 of 30 sectors. I thought this had 40 sectors. 40 sectors. Maybe it's only Zone 2 that has 40 sectors? Easy. Yeah, this run is just gonna be a gimme. I'm not even thinking too hard about how to approach fights anymore. Just holding down left mouse button. The little turret hiding in the bathroom. Another big change is more nuance to character progression and skill trees. From what I understand, they're trying to avoid a meta where only one or two things are powerful. You have way more viability or strategy. Yeah, I remember in Killing Floor 2 how for a while everybody was playing... God, that's annoying. How everybody was playing Medic. And then you just like never died because everybody had heals all of the time. Ooh, 50% more damage when your health is full? Yes. Because again, we have not lost any health this run, I don't think. We're just gonna absolutely melt this last boss.
That thing.
Oh, this is the spider room. I don't like this room. Which is interesting because I like spiders. Much to my girlfriend's behest. Oh, I got oozed on. Stop oozing. You ooze all over the place. No way. If you stand on this, you'll rotate with it. That's fun. I never noticed that before.
Why are the machines making these abominations of life?
Just stick with what we have. Depending on that, it'll have more class archetypes to build a squad around. Everyone can have roles, so to speak. You know, that kind of reminds me, what I really liked, I think it was only in Killing Floor 1. Maybe it got added to Killing Floor 2 sometime after I played it. It wasn't there when I played it. But the kind of more narrative progression maps, I really like those. More than just like, well, like I also like just, you know, straight up survival maps, but I thought the maps that had you going around doing objectives was really cool. I don't remember any of them too well. I just remember really enjoying them. And I think most people didn't enjoy them. Maybe I'm just weird. It'd be cool to see those. Oh, there's a heal bot. I didn't even see him. What is this? Oh, the heavy machine gun? Sure, we'll take it. Just so we have a higher upgraded weapon, I guess. Get us some bots. More bots.
Why have a brig
I like
on
the
a colony
bots because
ship?
they'll like peel aggro
Space
for you.
crime.
Which was maybe more important, you know, earlier. When I wasn't super kitted out with roguelike upgrades. I don't know. It makes the game feel less lonely to have a little robots hanging out with you. And then if I die, I can blame it on the robots and not me. Oh, ouch. I thought I was gonna jump over that. I'm not even really thinking about what I'm picking up anymore. I think we're kind of set already. I think we got some goodies to drop. Yeah, something over here. Nothing I care about. It is the... You know, let's see if we hit another store and then if we can get the void augment on that. Just for funsies. Oh, there's a couple bosses in here. I forgot about that. It's fine. Absolutely melted. More boss variety as well. Yeah, I do remember being sick of the bosses pretty quick in Killing Floor 2. Yeah, sure. More damage. We like damage. Big number. Number go up. Let's re-roll this, see if we can get it void. Nope. That's fine. Oh. What was that? Grenade? How did he sneak up behind us? There's some of the biggest changes. There are plenty of other things, but that's off the top of your head. Those all sound really like good changes. It gets me a little more excited. But again, I think I'm gonna wait and see. I think Tripwire has lost my trust. So. But I'm fine being patient. And honestly, like with everything that I have to play right now, even if I'm sold on it, I'll probably still wait on getting it. Just because I have plenty of other things to play right now. Oh, the Oost? Where's the spider? Oh, there he is. He's hiding with the shield. I think the big boss counts as an elite.
Why am I here? Tell me.
My god, absolutely fucking shredded. I think that was the fastest I've ever done this boss's first phase. It's too bad it arbitrarily limits you in how fast you can kill him, though. Wow. Okay.
Oh God. Oh God.
You trust Tripwire, you know they fell victim to the loot box stuff, but as a developer they are great. They are involved with the community and listen to feedback. A lot of the common complaints of Killing Floor 2 will be addressed with Killing Floor 3. You don't think that they're gonna... You completely trust them to not do any sort of loot box shenanigans again? That was decidedly not hard. Let's try what's the next one? Is it Nightmare? There's 5 difficulty levels. I can't remember
I'll
which is
keep
which.
trying till I get it right.
Expert and then Nightmare. Yes, we'll try Nightmare. Or Expert. Let's see here. We have a few more upgrades to buy. We're almost maxed out. You might do it again, but you're okay with it. I know it can ruin it for others, though, and that's understandable. I think I would be more okay with it if it was like a more transparent way of getting skins. Like if it was just like, here, you can pay like, you know, $5 or whatever, $10 or whatever, and you can always buy this skin. No like FOMO or like gambling or anything like that. I think that's kind of what I didn't like. Or do you like so? Rust, I don't know if you're familiar, but like they have the Steam Marketplace integration and like they always have stuff for sale. I really like how Rust does their monetization. Like, yeah, they have loot boxes and whatnot, but also you can just buy certain items at any given time. I like that. And also having Steam integration, Steam Market integration, so that you can, you know, sell your goodies on the Steam Market if you want and trade. I feel like that should have been taken more advantage of by developers. I'm kind of sad that it wasn't. I feel like the Steam Market's a really cool feature. What is this difficulty? Fuck if I remember. Not Nightmare. Seems like there's more enemies at least. You know, I'm sure there was probably a tooltip about what changes in the difficulty. I obviously didn't read it. We'll do the pulsar again. I like this one. Killing Floor 2 already has it, so I imagine Killing Floor 3 will by default. That's what I was thinking. But also, maybe it won't. They are a little more tankier, I guess, but doesn't seem that crazy. Crit chance. We like crits. We like big numbers. Fuck these little spiders. Oh, there's so many! Get ass. Oh, they dropped some stuff too. Nothing great. Oh, what do we want to do this time? Aiming crit? Sure, we can do crit. Hopefully we'll get
Okay.
electricity something or another. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. No, not one shot anymore. That's okay. Oh, hello. Where is... There you are. Killing Floor 2, you can get a whole bunch of skins for like 3 cents on the market too. I always used the golden, like, what was it? Not like, was it SAS? It was like the golden, like, military looking armor. Ooh, I don't like any of these. Oh, whatever. don't think we're off to as crazy as a start in this run. That's fine. As long as we find, like, electricity at some point. Or gamble for it, I guess. Oh, hello. Yeah, please do keep me posted on Killing Floor 2. Critical hit chance increased by 60% while your weapons magazine is below 50%, or just a flat 20. We'll do this. Oh, he's tanky. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a lot. I didn't think that there were going to be so many melee units on me all of a sudden. That was, almost got goofy for a second. Were there any drops down here? Yes. From what I hear about the beta playtest that they did, the game runs great and feels optimized well. That's good to hear. It's promising. Hopefully that means good tidings. Why are none of these... Sure. The minigun? Fuck it. Why not? I don't use the minigun a whole lot. Mostly because of this long-ass reload. Don't mind me, fellas. Just taking my sweet-ass time. Oh, where's the shield bot? There you are. There's more? Oh. Yeah, not good RNG this game. Uh-oh. Hopefully we make it through this game okay. Here we go. Oh, hello.
Let's take a look.
Didn't participate in beta playtest, but you were following along with player feedback. I gotcha. Your fire rate is increased for 50% for 3 seconds after you reload. Sure. It seems like there's a lot more shield bots on this harder difficulty. Which are really just like more of a nuisance than anything. Uh-oh. Miss anything? I don't think so. Take the shield again. Oh, right, boss time.
Bastards.
This might be a bit more difficult. I heard him screaming in my ear behind me. There's a lot of drops in here. Jeez. Hi, buddy. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Mistimed a bunch of those dodges, but it's fine. We made it out okay. A lot of drops, but nothing particularly great. So we'll take the bots again. Also, the Killing Floor community is a nice community. In all my experiences, people have been very friendly to assist newcomers. That's nice. I don't think I really interacted with the community like any like particular extent. Beyond just like random lobbies and whatnot. Well, spending more time reloading than shooting? Yeah, that's what happens when you upgrade your fire rate.
This is like a bad dream.
Let's see here. What do we have? Okay. I would like to find an electric SMG. That's for like even just the dual wheel use again. That would be cool. That'd be easy. Go get him, Tiger. You did it, bot. I'm so proud of you. Oh, hi. No, yeah, it's good to be passionate about something. I'm not trying to like drag you down with my skepticism or anything. I just, I don't know. I really enjoyed Killing Floor 2, and then I think I was just like really bummed about how it all turned out. These are not great. I guess we'll take the health just for more survivability if we make any mistakes. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Let him blow his load and then shoot him. You're just hanging out in the side room. Yeah, no, you really don't just give 2 cents. You give your money's worth of opinions. Probably just reload, because I don't think I care about this, because I'm not going to use 2 different types of elementals, I don't think. Oh man, are they faster? That's scary. Seems like it. I don't like these dudes. For some reason, they freak me out more than any other enemy in this game. Just like the noises they make while rushing you down. Terrifying. Probably just do the
Maybe I
same
could find a
shield mods.
cafeteria or something. Not hungry though.
I guess we'll take this. We can upgrade. There we go. This is the burst one, right? Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Where do we want to start? Ouch. Oh, hi. And I picked this up in hopes that we might be able to re-roll the affixes on it. But if not, it's not a big deal. We're doing a crit run, right? Yeah. There's a big boy over here. This, what is this? Hand cannon? I think I'll keep the burst over that. Purple grenade. Or when your shields are full for 3 seconds, you gain 30% damage resistance until you're hit. Okay. That's not super useful, to be honest, but whatever. Yeah, you see what I mean about these dudes just rushing you down? It's horrifying. They get close enough to you and you're like, they're gonna fuck your shit up. You just start rushing. Let's see here. Critical hits on enemies. Metastatic pulse. There's, yeah, shock increases crit chance. Nothing great. Wow. We just re-rolled everything to be electricity. What odds? We could probably calculate the odds, to be honest, but... eh. It'd be like, what, 3 times 1 in 4? So, 0.25 to the power of 3? Whatever that is? I'm not smart enough to do that math off the top of my head. This is a fun one sometimes. It lets you like float in the air. And you do more damage while you float in the air.
Let's take a look.
Did he just stagger? I didn't think stagger was a thing in this game, but he just like stopped his animation and like looks like he staggered. Maybe that's an electricity type thing. I don't know. Up. Up. I think this is my favorite room in the game. The bar with the chill music. Absolutely love it. Oh, the spider room. They're all in the back. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god, leave me alone! I'm just trying to kill your parent. What are they... What's going on? Why are they not moving? What? I'll take it, I guess, but that was odd. They just didn't feel like fighting back. They were just like, oh, this is pointless. Let's just get it over with. Weird.
Gonna make it.
Oh, here's the dualies, and they have chain lightning. Beautiful. Easy. I should really make it a rule for myself to not pick these up when I see them, because it really just trivializes the game, I feel like.
They're wearing the same suit as I am.
Hello? Oh, there you are. Any good drops? Not really. Oh, I should have taken the elemental debuffs. Deal damage over time. Whoopsies. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I think we're already set up for the rest of the game. Ouch. I say as I get my shit beat. For not paying attention. Which is fair. Hand lotion. Uwu. Let's go kill that shield bot first. Wait, was that a... No, I thought that was a melee boss down there. And I became scared for a second. Purple boots. Purple gloves. More bots. More
Okay,
friends.
just keep moving. Moving and shooting.
What are we at? 23 of 30? Yoink. More purple boots. The effects of elemental debuffs are now 100% more powerful. I wonder if that influences the crit or if it just means like the damage that they do. I do not know. Whoop. I like when they bunch up like that and you get a whole bunch of big numbers. Very satisfying. More weak point damage, I guess. Oh, almost. Yeah, the spiders just seem like absolutely confused this game for whatever reason. Odd. Deal additional 20% critical damage to enemies. Critical hits on enemies affected by blah 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 blah. Do it in area. We'll take the extra damage on target. Sniper rifle. I feel like I don't see that very often. Max everything out for funsies. Oh. Oh, they do stagger. Interesting. I think that might be a electric type effect. That I don't think I've noticed before for whatever reason. Oh, hi. Nice of him to just stand completely still and let's... Oh, blast on him. Look how inaccurate our SMGs are. Look at that. Look how wide that crosshair is. Oh my god. Let's get the shield bot first. Oh, ouch. Something just melted our shields. Was it the spider? Who's still not moving? What happened? How did I break the game? How do I keep breaking games? I'm just trying to like have a chill Canada day, playing some video games. And they just keep breaking and being
Wake
weird.
up, cutie. It's time to play.
Oh, spiders. I forgot that we picked up the one mod that makes you do extra damage if you float in the air. Not that it matters. It is fun though. Feel like a spaceman. Easy. Wow. I hope Nightmare is tremendously more difficult.
Oh, God. Oh, God, is that me? Where
I also
the
wish
hell
we
is
didn't
my
have to
face?
do... What is it? What's the difficulty order? It's something then Nightmare. I wish we didn't have to do the one before Nightmare before unlocking Nightmare. I wish Expert is what it is. I wish we didn't have to do Expert then Nightmare. I wish we could just jump to Nightmare. Maybe we'll have enough points of whatever they're called to finally max out our
I'll keep trying.
upgrades. Although I haven't
Get it
spent
right.
any money on upgrading any of these, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Oh yeah, we might actually, ta-da! Plot armor achievement. Upgrade all of your stats to tier 8 with tech. So now we can start upgrading these. Cool. Those only come into play in the second zone. Do we get like anything extra for Nightmare? These are the exact same, so no. Sure, let's try it. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of curious how difficult Nightmare will be. And actually, before I bail into it, does it say drops 100% more tech and 150% more components? Enemies have 40% more health, deal 400% more damage, move 30% faster, and react much faster. Increase number of bot spawns and faster spawn waves, more likely to face more difficult bot combinations. Alright. Let's give it a whack. And then this will probably be the last run before I call it for the night, so I can go watch the fireworks. Still can one-shot them. In the first room, at least. Oh, but it did, there are the more advanced enemies in here. Interesting. God, they're bullet spongy. that. These are quite a bit more squishy, I will say. Hopefully we get some good drops and can do this first try. Be cool. Oh, how am I not hitting him? Ooh, they do a lot of damage. Hello? Oh, there you are. Flat 40% crit chance. Cool. Maybe we'll do crits again. Oh, my favorite room. Oh, and now there's more difficult enemies in here too. That's fun. That's just what this room needed. More difficulty. I mean, it's not a hard room. It's just an annoying room. I think we got all the spiders. It kind of seems like their guns might track a little more aggressively. Maybe? Maybe I'm imagining it. Long range crit? Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's do that. I think I just heard a firework go off, actually. It's too early for that, though. Ooh, woo is disconnected in the bottom left. I'm disconnected from my own game. I am. Intriguing. Hopefully that means I don't lose any progress. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, hi. Oh, I just realized with this augment, enemies aren't highlighted. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Waiting for yourself to reconnect. And I'm getting really impatient of waiting for myself. Oh. Ring around the rosy a little bit. If you give the enemies the respect that they're due, this isn't so bad so far. Ouch. This is a funny room with everybody being a stationary turret for the most part. Any other drops? Sure. A little bit. Yeah, we'll lean into the crit again, I think. I was hoping for like an electric SMG or something. I feel like I just dove straight through that attack, but okay. Oh, here we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Take the LMG too. Why not? Full health damage, sure. Whoops, I made it a fucky wucky there. Well, there's a lot of shields. Come here. More ammo? Sure. Oh, I didn't realize there were spiders! I wonder what the boss rooms are going to be like this game. Should be interesting.
So far, so good.
Bet this boss is going to smack my shit around a little bit, to be honest. Especially with how I was struggling to dodge his attacks last round. Am I into Borderlands at all? I played 1 and 2 a fair bit. Played a little bit of the pre-sequel. Didn't really... I don't think I finished the pre-sequel. I don't think I even got very far in it, to be honest. Oh, there's 2?! That was terrifying. Yeah, I do not care at all for Borderlands 4 right now. I completely forgot 3 existed. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Yeah, no, I'm out of it. I'm checked out. Also, I just really don't like,
Fabricator time is fun time.
what's his name? Tim Sweeney? No, that's the Epic CEO. Who's the Gearbox CEO? Whoever he is, fuck that guy. I don't like him. I cannot remember his name off the top of my head. Yeah.
Elevator
Nah,
feels a
I'm
bit
good.
slow today.
Is this elevator different? It seemed different. Randy Pitchford, yeah. Fuck that guy. Oh, God. The shield dude brought his weapon out way faster. Usually I have like a little bit of time to react to it, but holy shit, not that. Like usually when you see the animation of them like pulling it up is when you want to like start to get into cover, but there it just seemed like he was shooting as he did the animation. Ooh. Ooh, that does not bode well for the rest of this. He constantly makes bad statements that are like, really? That's like all he's ever done. That's why I don't like him. Yeah, jeez. The shield dudes are not to be fucked with this run, I guess. I don't know what hit me there. Oh, there was somebody behind me.
Another law.
Enemies with an element. No, we're not gonna mix debuffs. I'm too lazy to think about that. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a boss in here. Oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, that wasn't bad. And just a random single one of the magma melee enemies. Interesting. Seems out of place. Chain lightning and lightning bolt proc chances are increased. Sure.
This colony ship must have cost a fortune. So much space.
We'll just stick with the dually still. Our favorite crutch. I totally whiffed all of those shots. Oh my god. You gotta do what you gotta do, especially with a disconnected teammate. Yeah, don't you know that they increase the difficulty scaling for the amount of teammates that you have? So if one disconnects, you're like still scaled for 2 players. Duh. That is interesting. You're currently playing offline. Did I like get disconnected on Steam? No. Doesn't seem so. I don't know what that is. But it doesn't seem to actually like affect anything, so I won't worry about it. Oh! Oh, damn, that thing moves fast. If I'm not connected, what can I possibly be disconnected from? You're right. It's probably just a visual bug. Who's to say? I do like the mix-up of enemies in Nightmare difficulty. That's pretty cool. Keeps it a bit more interesting. Oh, don't mind me.
Well, no luck calling for help. The system is on complete lockdown.
This room kind of annoys me just because of like the 2 floors and how the enemies up here don't really seem to want to come down sometimes. You do have max play regression, so it seems Nightmare is least difficult. Yeah, that makes sense. However, if I like make too big of a mistake at any given point, the enemies will kill me very fast. So we'll see. Let's see if we can re-roll these. Easy. First try. Like, yeah, if you're at max progression, it should be a bit easier. That makes sense, but you don't really get much of a boost to your survivability at all. Like, see, he just completely breaks my shields in one hit. And that just took me down to half health. That little small volley of whatever it was. So I can't, like, completely check out. I need to play a little smart. I was kind of hoping to shoot him through the glass, but I guess that doesn't work. Oh, there's another one way down there. When they're all the way at the other end of the hall, that's when you can really see the effect that the crit augment has. Because it melts the big guy just instantly. I'm actually not sure how far away do they need to be? Up until 20 meters. I don't know what 20 meters looks like in this game. Favorite room? Gone too soon. Yeah, you're welcome for the drop. I hope you enjoy it. Maybe you'll get the game before it expires. Ooh, my favorite room.
Part organic.
I wonder if we can just melt him real quick. If I like stand as far away as possible. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, there's the exploding things in here? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Go away! Ow, go away. Are the spiders bugged out again? Oh no, he's chasing us a little bit. Whoop! He didn't seem interested in us at the beginning. He just seemed to be sitting here for a while, but whatever. Yeah, 6 months is plenty of time. And I'm sure it'll also be on sale again in that time, so.
That's always so disgusting.
I don't know if I've seen this layout for a safe room.
Scrap's gotta be good for something.
We'll just keep crutching on the dualies. Wait. Let me up. Let me up. Was there a secret room in here? Look at this. It looks like there's like a secret room right here. Like with the mini-map right there? Intriguing. I've not noticed that before. I wonder if it's just a bug though.
Seen this so many times.
Or if it was from the previous room? I don't know. Oh, there's the old guy. What? I don't think the map shows levels, so it's probably above or below. You might be right. I just thought, you know, it'd be cool if there was a little secret, eh? This does seem like the game that it would fit well in. Very like Duke Nukem Doom-esque. Ow. I should have not tried to face tank him. Was a goofy decision. Where's the... There you are. Give me Doom secrets, please. I would love Doom secrets in this game. You know, I never finished Doom Eternal. And I was really enjoying it. I cannot remember for the life of me why I put it down. Not even like the base game. I didn't even start the DLC. I can't remember what I put it down for. It may have been Elden Ring, honestly. Which I think would be a justifiable game to put it down for. I'm not sure. Because I didn't play it on release. I picked it up on a sale sometime later. Come on, Thin Eyes. I can always go back and play it again. We can play it on stream. I would not be opposed to that. I did really like it. I did finish Doom 2016 on Xbox, like, forever ago. And then I tried to replay it on PC and never finished it. I don't think I got very far on my replay, actually. Yeah, Doom Eternal was awesome. And I think if Elden Ring or whatever came out, I wouldn't have given up on it. I think it was just because like I stopped playing it for a while and then I didn't really feel like getting back into like the flow of that game, so. Which I feel like is the reason I put down most games, is because I kind of don't want to relearn how to get back into them. Ow. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Everyone. That's the point of this game. He didn't even want to try and attack. He was just cowering in the corner with his shield up. Is there a boss in here? There is. Where is he? The one that I don't. Is it just the spiders? Just the spider, that's fine. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, that spider wasn't moving either. Weird. Yup. We sure do delete enemies. I wonder if Nightmare in Zone 2 would be fairly more difficult, because Zone 2 definitely is harder. Zone 1 is, you know, the easiest of the zones, of course. Oops, I didn't... Oh, fuck. Did I just lose my dualies? No. We're fine. Everything's fine. What was I saying? Right. Zone 1, easy. Uh-oh. Please die. The only reason I decided to do Zone 1 instead of Zone 2 for this stream was because I already had some of Zone 1 difficulties completed, and I didn't feel like doing an extra run just to unlock the other difficulty we needed, if that makes sense. A mod to swap weapons twice as fast does not seem worth it to me, like, at all. I feel like how most people probably play this is they get one weapon they really like and then they just stick with it, like what I do. I mean, sure, maybe technically trying to play with like 2 different weapons and alternating the elemental damage types would probably be more of a meta way to play, maybe. But also, I don't know. I'm playing this to turn my brain off, you know? I'm not really thinking too hard right now. Where's the shield? There's the shield. Oh, so now he cares. Weird. And random. This is gonna be super quick again. Wow. Crazy. Oh. I don't know what hit me there. Who's left? Oh. Brain off. It just likes watching the numbers go up. It likes watching a large amount of big numbers. It makes the dopamine go burr. It'd be cool if, like, for Nightmare, there was a second phase to the boss or something. And it wasn't just the same boss over and over and over again.
Oh, God.
Like, give me a
Oh,
little
God,
mix-up,
is
you
that
know?
Me? Where the hell is my face?
Alright, well, there's a Nightmare difficulty done. That was my first one, actually. So we just got an achievement for it. That was not bad at all. I was going to stick around more, I'd say let's unlock the Zone 2 Nightmare. I imagine... I would hope it would be a bit more difficult. Who knows?
This time I've got it.
Just spam by some of these upgrades. Because I think there's an achievement for maxing out all of these as well, but it's going to take forever. Because not only do we need to get the, what is it, the tech needed to actually buy the upgrade, you actually have to find the components to earn the ability to upgrade them, so we'll see. Anyhow, what time is it? 9:45? What time is sunset? Where's my watch? I don't know where my watch is. There it is. Sunset is at right now. So fireworks will probably start soon, so I'll probably go ahead and call it here for the night. Man, we bounced around with a fair few games. I'm gonna investigate more on the Forever Winter, because I really want to like that. But the those bugs were something else. Actually, you know, how long do I have to stream to get all the drops of this game? I didn't even check. Where even is drops? Why can I not see my progress? Does streaming yourself not count anymore? Oh no, it does. I would probably just need to stream like another 20 minutes to be able to claim all the rest, or the second skin, all the rest. Thank you. You enjoy your Canada Day, even though probably nothing happening in America for Canada Day, I would imagine. What is today? Tuesday? Maybe we'll stream Thursday, if I can figure out Forever Winter. We shall see. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out. Lena, Vortex, thanks for hanging out, saying hi. Anyone else lurking? I hope you all have a great evening. Happy Canada Day. And if I don't stream by Tuesday or Thursday, happy 4th of July for the Americans. And I will catch you all Thursday or Sunday. Have a good night. See you all later.